Hello. This is CS with DWP. Oh man, no, we got through it. It was a little rough, but we're okay. I hope everybody is doing great, grand, and fantastic, and all the things. Let me go ahead and refresh my page. Pull up that Strazim. Boom. Grab that. Grab these. Go back a screen. Come here, add my metadata and all the things. Yes, sorry about that, y'all. But we back and in action. Thank the Lord. That is not what I needed. I'm just updating the metadata and then we're going ahead and get started. What's going on, Dario? How you doing? I hope I said that right. Boop. And then boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. It says Ned still. That's hilarious. Alright, I fixed it. Doesn't say Ned anymore. Alright. We back in this thing. We back in here. We in there like swimwear, cuz. Alright, cool. Alright. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I had to stop the stream early. I usually go 9 hours. Ooh, sorry about that. I try to go 9 hours straight. But I got a really important call that I had to get to. So, took the call. Got that resolved. I got some pending work for tonight and tomorrow morning. So, I'm going to be wrapping all of that up. But I'm going to be doing this stream. And we're going to be streaming until 10 p.m. Meaning that we got 4 hours and 20 minutes left. So, Daryl, not sure if you need help. First off, welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. If you need anything, just let me know. Let me see if we might even have some names still in the queue. Hope not, but, you know, because we're starting fresh. But, might as well just check. Boom, 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 boom. Huh. Ah, I gotta do that. I have no condensed. What's going on, Mr. Krabs? How you doing? Yeah, so so as far as that issue earlier, it's still an outstanding issue, or it's still an issue, but I'm not gonna be able to really do anything about it until tonight anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do that tonight. And yes, you are here, and you are more than appreciated. Trust that, cuz. All right, let's go ahead and pull this thing out while we're just waiting on everybody to show up. And we're gonna do this thing because I have an abundance of those. Huh. I like doing that. I just like doing it. Just looking at it. That's cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. 60,000 more. I'll definitely take that. All right. So we good there. Do I have? I do have resin. Let's go and grab ourselves some VV pieces. Will I get what I need? I don't know. But we're going to find out. I need Kokomi. Because if anybody here comes from MMOs, you know exactly what I'm talking about. When you live in one-shot shenanigan world, you know any lost HP is a problem. I'll take that. I don't know if I want to use that. I'm going to use that. Yay! VV things. Really, I just need artifacts. Like, I don't need specific... By the way, does anyone need help? Because that is the priority. If you guys need help, just let me know. Q... Oh, yeah, we helped out Bones Boy. Yeah, so I could take him out. Sure. Yeah, we were kind of lit too, like right before. Alright, so when Ayaka does not have a burst, this is what we do. Right off to the side, just a little bit. Boop. Now we have a burst. Yay! Ooh, sounds ominous. Alright, we good. I got grapes. There's a grape. What's going on? Oops, how you doing, brother? Physical. No, well. Ooh, energy recharge. I need that. Ah, I do need that though. So, I'm hoping that that piece rolls like 1,000,000 energy recharge. That would be, matter of fact, that's 11, right? I need a circlet with, oh no, that's got energy recharge. Green or red grapes? Psh, green. All green for the monies. For the monies. Huh. Nah, I just like green grapes. I like red grapes too, but yeah, these are green. So, for whatever reason, with Geo-Resonance, I could do one, I don't even know why I do a second charge attack. With Geo-Resonance, I could do one charge attack and they die. Well, off the burst. Burst, one charge, well, skill, burst, one charge attack. Everything dies. And it's amazing. Huh, nope. Nope. M-City! What's happening with you, cuz? Alright. We got something here. I'll take it. Nope, that is not what I'm trying to do. Okay, so you, good sir, do not need that piece, but you have that, which I don't know if I need that. What about you? You got energy recharge on your goblet? You do not. Okay, so that's a lot of crit damage. You know what I need? I need a feather. Oh. Up. I'm going well today. How are you, good sir? I am doing fantastic. You know what I mean? Nothing broke my vibe. It's just a little hiccup throughout the day, but it's nothing like, oh my god, it's so terrible. I can't stand it. Blah blah blah. It was nothing like that. You know what I mean? Good. Still a good day. Still a really good day. And actually, I learned quite a bit just a second ago. And that is that the platform that I use, it's impossible to take away the timer on the event registration page. But there's a feature request I got put in for that. But on a good note, and I didn't know this, on a good note, the system they were using last year, it didn't have a timer, but it didn't allow you to register as many people. Right? You can only register like 4 or 5 people at a time. So I was like, okay, well, if they could register 10 students in 20 minutes, then I'll just set the cap to 10. That should be 20 minutes should be more than enough time for 10 students, I would imagine. You know what I mean? Like 1-2 minutes per student. You know what I mean? So should be all right. Should be. This keyword should be. Okay, so we did get elemental mastery on this piece. Why am I even doing this piece? Because that other one I'm thinking about giving to Jean. Actually, before I do that, yeah, because hold on. Let me catch up with my brain. So, all right, why am I doing the VV domain? Let's talk about this. So I'm doing the VV domain because I have this Jean build in my head that I want to try, right? And I have this goblet that I've been wanting to use for the longest time, just to use it, because even though I don't play Jean or Animo DPS, I have that, right? So it's like, okay, I don't have to use it, but like I kind of want to use it, right? But I still want her to be a healer, and I'm not going to use Heizo anytime soon, right? Because I don't use Animo DPS like that, right? So in order to justify this on, because I use Jean, she's like, besides Venti and Kazuha, I use her the most out of the other Animo. I don't even use Sucrose, right? Now, I could save this for DPS Sucrose, but even saving it for DPS Sucrose, I would still need a DPS timepiece. I have 3 DPS circlets, right? I got that one, I got this one, and I got that one, right? So I got 3 of them. This is like sort of, maybe, kind of, not really, sort of one of them, right? And then I got whatever this one that Kazuha has, right? But I want stronger VV pieces as far as VV DPS pieces are concerned. So I'm in there trying to pull those, but at the same time, you know, I do kind of want to get Kazuha off of these crit rate, crit damage pieces because I don't use crit damage or crit rate on him. Like he was on this, but I'm giving that to Gene, which is why he has that. Right, and I would actually like this to not roll HP as much as it did, which is actually why I wanted to roll this and see if this hits an EM. Haha, that's what I was doing. See? Pays to think these through. Alright, so if I want Elemental Mastery, then... No, that's Resistance. So there's actually something I wanted to try. And that's that if I put... Where's it at? I don't think I have any. So if I put... Is it any of these Mastery? No? What about these? Okay, let's try that. Well, that didn't work. That was worth a shot. Alright, so there's that. What about this guy? I ranked this one already, right? What's going on, Mariella? How you doing? What is this? That's already got 2 of them. You have that. So I need to... See, but that's the thing, though. And that's kind of what I wanted to bring up. I tried the build without an attack timepiece, and I hate her heals with that set. That Jean's heals are terrible. You doing good? Swag. Always good to hear. Do you need help today, simply Mariella? For I am available. There is no one here who seems to needeth the helpeth. Alright, so Jean right now is a mega healer. Attack, healing bonus, 4-piece. Attack with an attack stat. Technically, they can get stronger if I use this, but I'm not going to use that. Right, so... Nah, not right now? Okay, no worries, no worries. Right, so... The build I had in my head was attack, but I would actually need attack percent substats along with the crit damage, along with crit substats. Right, now that's if I want to run healing bonus. Right, if I run a healing bonus circlet, which I have a VV healing bonus, it's not a dual stat. It's not a dual stat though. Where is it at? Right, so I don't have a healing bonus with crit rate, crit damage, but you know, that's just the build kind of that I got in my head. Now I don't mind running crit damage or whatever, but if I'm going to run that, I need a whole bunch of attack stats because her heals are super trash with a VV set. If you don't run like attack healing bonus on a VV set. Not to mention I don't even have attack healing bonus. I think I had attack. I think I have attack, but it's no. I don't even have an attack timepiece for VV. 5-star that is. Yeah, I don't even have the attack timepiece. Okay. So, and this one, no. And this one, nope. So that's the thing. I'm not sure if I actually want to like worry about Gene. But there is one piece that I am looking for, of all things, and it's the timepiece for him. And that's, he has the timepiece. Never mind. Oh no, it was an elemental mastery timepiece with energy recharge. That's what I was looking for. That's what I actually need. So if I get an elemental mastery timepiece with energy recharge, and it hits energy recharge, like that, like 16, 17, something like that, then I can take that off and I'll be comfortable with it. But he would have a lot of energy, because right now he's at 300. Like, that's kind of excessive. Right? He don't need that much. It's nice, but he don't need that much, right? So, at least that's the idea. Right, and that would be my last little min-max for Venti, so that's actually why I'm there. But while I'm there, I'm getting all these other VV pieces. As far as a maiden set, I guess I could keep working on trying to make her busted with a maiden set. But she needs a better attack time piece because her goblet's okay. The circlet is fantastic, in my opinion. 15 crit rate. Uh, this one's a 10-14, and that one's, I mean, what do you do? Right? But if I can get crit rate and crit damage on that, you know, then I don't mind running this weapon, which I have a second one of. And technically, I would switch it with Kaching because I don't use Kaching. You know, so just food for thought. Like, I don't mind using that on her, right? Actually, no, think about it. Did I get one? No. No. That's okay. Or if I get that piece, but on a maiden's piece, then I would just use the goblet and we can call it a day. That would be fantastic. Oh, hold on. Because the quality just went down on my stream. And it looks quite suspect. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Alright. So, Aside from that, it's really just ranking up these crit rate circlets on these Shiminawas, seeing if I could potentially replace this random crit rate one I got right here. It's got 16, but if I can get something with like more, then great. If not, then it's okay. But I do want to get like a really good Shiminawa crit rate circlet. In the event I pull a character that runs Shiminawa, that would be great, but it's 5.4 crit damage. That's what worries me. And that was defense. That was attack percent. I guess we could try it, right? What's this? Elemental Mastery? You know what? I want to try this again. Alright, check this out, y'all. I think I'm just going to finish this set. Didn't I finish it? I did finish it. HP, right? Yeah, I did finish it. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Okay, never mind. But where are you, little lady? There you go. Okay, so it would be, nope, not that one. That. I don't know if I have it. That, I think that's it. Wait. Whatever. And then that. Yeah, it's literally just an EM bot. And then whatever EM I could put right here. Sure. Yep, and then I would just rank up whatever needs to be ranked up. So, let's start with this, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Definitely keeping that. Not keeping that. Not keeping that. Okay, maybe for Jean as a healer. I hate keeping artifacts like that. Definitely keeping EM. Never gonna keep that. Not keeping that. What is that? HP? Nope. Things go alright. Yeah, they went. They went cool. It came out better than I thought it was going to turn out. I mean, it didn't come out the way I would like it to have turned out, but it did come out good, to say the least. You know what I mean? It didn't come out like, oh man, there's nothing I could do. Like, no, it didn't come out like that. You know, so it was cool. So now it's just a matter of basically just waiting. Yes, we're investing in that. Of course we got crit rate. You know, I'm never gonna run that on there. Of course you gave me double XP that time. Once the queue is clear, would you like to fight the Shogun? Yes, let me see if I can get this to at least 16. Because I'm doing official shenanigans right now. Of course! Kazuha already has that, right? Oh, he doesn't have energy recharge. But he's got 44 EM. That's why that piece matters. Okay, got it. Alright, fair enough. Let me get home first to beat down the Shogun. Well, you must make things, you must set your priorities, good sir. Yeah, the queue is clear though, to my understanding. Nobody's here, right? By the way, if anybody needs help, let me know. You know, unless if we just kicking it, we just kicking it. Yeah, see the queue is empty. Yeah, you can join if you want to. I'm just going through these artifacts, but I kind of want to get official shenanigan build together. I'm really thinking about just getting rid of all these. I don't think I'm ever actually gonna upgrade any of these clam ones. Like, clam is so, like, yeah. Like, I'm saving these crit ones. These are for Chi-Chi. But these right here, I'm never gonna use these. Like, I don't think I'm ever going, yeah, I'm never gonna use those. I almost want to strongbox some things. You need help? You can't be healer, Charles? Here's what you do, Hifumi. You pull, okay, so I've seen your account before, and there's a team that I recommend, right? Here's what you do. You have this character named Hu Tao. We're just going to call that Hu Tao. There's another character I recommend. His name is Xing Cho, right? Whoever you have here literally doesn't matter. Whoever you have here literally doesn't matter. You just pull these two out. You do the thing. And then you just do Hu Tao charge attacks. You want to know who taught me that? This dude named Hifumi. He told me about it. I would ask him. Oh, Swaggety's here. What's going on, Swaggety? How you doing? Currently working on a thumbnail for my Thunder and Fury Kazuha Showcase video coming up. Nice. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm a just do a full EM official. That way, anytime somebody's like, Dendro thing, Dendro McDendro, Dendrokins, I'm gonna be like, have you ever seen 1,000 EM official? Don't ever bring up Dendro to me ever again. I don't ever want to hear about Dendro ever again. Here's 1 billion EM on one of the craziest electros in the game. Why? Because I can. And it's on Thunder and Fury. Because Dendro. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to just do it and put that whole conversation to rest. You know what I mean? I just want to see what it does, though. I want to see what it's like. I know it's not optimal, but I want to see what it's like. I'm pretty sure it's lit. Not to mention, I'm not really using these anymore. So I think it's about time I start doing this. Boom, boom, boom. Yay. Hold on now. It's literally just her and... Yeah, because I'm never going to use that on Kali. Seeing that elegy just makes you happy, doesn't it? Yes. Every time. I feel like I'm looking at something beautiful that I've never seen before, and I'm just like, oh, this is the best thing since sliced bread ever. Oh, what happened? I just accidentally spent a 10 wish on a standard banner and got Tainari and Koju. Or Kujo, my bad. Is that a W? Also, know any ways I can get some easy primos? There's not really a way to get any primos. I feel like it's a W. Tainari is not weak, okay? He's just not the way people would like, oh yeah, he's just the most slappingest, blah, 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 blah. Like, he's not that kind of a character. He's almost like, he's kind of like Xing Cho in a weird way as far as DPS. Like, you see a lot of numbers. They're not the craziest, biggest numbers, but there's so many of them that it's like, it's got to be something, right? Like, you'll see when you build him. Like, he is a good character. I don't have Tainari. 4-piece Deepwood. Typically on him, you would run, not believe it or not, you typically wouldn't even run a 4-piece Deepwood on him. You would run either 4-piece like Gilded or 4-piece something else, and then somebody else would run the 4-piece Dendro set. And they would do the Dendro shred, and he'd capitalize. I mean, that's if you're running Aggravate. You know what I'm saying? If you're running something, if you want him solo, yeah, Deepwood. But if you want him on an Aggravate team, typically you put the Deepwood on somebody else. And then they would do the Deepwood shred, and then he would capitalize on the Gilded set for the bonus EM. You good? Yes. Yeah, no, I'm good. It was an emergency call from my client, so I had to take care of it, right? So, like right now, like I just got an email, right? So I'm gonna have to fill in all these students in this form, which is fine. I don't have a problem doing it, but I have to manually put them in because what was happening was the page keeps timing out for my clients, and that's not good because that's costing them opportunity. If it's costing them opportunity, it's costing me. No, I'm a web manager. So if it's costing them opportunities, it's costing me opportunities. So that could be not per se my money's at stake or something like that, but it is that important because students need to go to this convention, you know, so they could be talked to about college and, you know, get good grades and like it's a convention. You know what I mean? So that, you know, if it has to do, you know how I feel about school and kids. Like if it has to do with school and kids, like yeah, nah. But yeah, no, I'm not a teacher. Nah. Just making sure. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. I cried today because I have like 10 trees around my house, and there was a tornado in Milwaukee. Holy Jesus. Dude, what is going? Is God cool with the planet right now? I want him with Dendro, Traveler, Fischl, and Yalan. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know if you need the Traveler there. Unless you're using the Traveler as a battery, then I could see that. It was pretty bad. Courts cleared out to secure the areas after the alerts went off. How are you holding up? Wait, what happened? Dior, what's happening? Oh yeah, y'all should have seen my message in the Discord, man. You know how I ended the stream? Keep your wig screwed on tight. Screw your wig on tight. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Woo. That, she actually said that, and I got it on the microphone. It was hilarious. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I love this little girl. It's my granddaughter. Let me see if I can find it. All right, what was it? Yesterday I posted it? Day before? Something like that? I see a donut. Oh, I did it in public chat. That's what it was. Here it goes. Wait. Yeah. Boo boo. Say, keep your wig screwed on. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Hey! Woo! That's my little homie, man. That's my little road dog, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. You said what? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Woo! That's my little road dog right there. All right. So let me see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 646 456 613. What's going on? Boom. All right, so what we doing? Am I joining you or? Oh wait, is my UID? Could you see what I could do to improve my UME? Oh, okay, got you. All right, hold on. Let me copy this. You can't spell. Okay, I'm gonna have to catch up with all this chatterattery. Boop, boop, boop. And you said Yoimiya, right? Yoimiya and Ganyu. Also, hold on. Also confused on Venti because I don't have a good bow for him. Well, let's start with that because that's real easy. So so if it's free to play, then Favonius, if you want his burst uptime to be in check, basically it goes like this. There's 4 spots for a main stat. Weapon, timepiece, goblet, circlet. Right? Venti, no matter where you put him, needs 1 energy recharge stat and 3 elemental mastery stats. Unless you have an elegy. If you have an elegy, you can run whatever you want. 2 ER, 2 EM, because the elegy counts as 2 pieces. The elegy is energy recharge and a EM timepiece in 1. So you can run whatever you want when you have an elegy. Right? So in this case, should I like run a you can. That would take care of your energy recharge stat, and then you will run 3 EM on his artifacts. Right? I'll give you another example. If you have a stringless, then you would run a stringless, and then you'd run an energy recharge timepiece. Right? So let's say you got the stringless, right? There's your EM stat, and then you would run a ER energy recharge stat. And he doesn't need a bazillion EM, but I always recommend like 600-ish, 700 EM if you can. Somewhere around there, you should be all right. Because no matter what you run, whether it's Favonius or not, like 700 is where he's going to be at. You see what I'm saying? So you just, Favonius, it really doesn't matter. Even Sackbow, like it doesn't matter. Oh, I got a Sackbow. Okay, cool. It's the same deal. The whole thing is energy recharge, 600 EM, you should be fine. This weapon is the exception. The elegy, that's the exception. There we go. This weapon is also a major exception, but I run this because after the proc, I get like 700 EM or 600 EM or something like that, but I got 1,000,000 energy recharge. So that's, so I'm still hitting my EM goal, but I'm never, ever, ever without a burst. Ever. It's overkill on the burst. Do you need that much? Absolutely not. But should I record some Overwatch 2? Yes. Why not? It's new. Anytime there's a new game and you're playing that game, you should probably make content on that game. Because the competition there's not a lot of competition out there. Okay, let me pull up Sam's account. Let's look at Sam's account real quick. It's just 1 second. Is it literally 1 second? Because I have to look at this account. Boy, if you don't leave my stream right now. Send me Santa Claus going, woo! You just put that under isms. All right, here we go. All right, we got Ganyu. What's your AR? 56? All right. So we got Ganyu, level 90, prototype Crescent. Okay. 2-piece. Oh, we're working on the 4-piece. Okay. And then 866. All right. So I'm going to ask you before I'll check your ratio. What is, with the 4-piece Wanderers, what's your target crit rate? Do you know? 45 to 50-ish? Swag. Yep, you got it. So when I check, kind of lacking crit rate. So let's figure out what's going on. It's okay. That's why we're here. All right, so that is looking good. But anytime you have a situation like this, you have to overcompensate on crit rate. on another piece, meaning that another one of your pieces is going to lack a lot of crit damage, regardless if it's Ganyu or not. Unless you're running Blizzard. If you're running Blizzard, you can have 5 crit rate. If you run Rosaria with 100% crit rate. That one's fine. That one is it's fighting. The circlet's your problem? Okay, so that ooh, and the goblet. So the goblet's hurting you too. Yeah, the circlet and the goblet. So between the circlet and the goblet, let's say just for all intents and purposes, 6 crit rate. Right? And then let's say 7 crit rate. 8, why not? So you got 14 crit rate. That would put you at a 38% crit rate. So you're still pretty far behind. Right? Now, unfortunately, we can't really touch this guy. Which means your chances of hitting your crit rate goal just got that much harder because you're at 10% on these two, meaning they hit crit rate twice already. That's 2 crit rate hits, and that's 2 crit rate hits right there. Like it's not easy to get those rolls, right? Not to mention it's on a goblet and a circlet. This piece, right? Okay, here's what you might actually be. You might actually be in this position based on this piece right here, and it depends on how much you like this piece or how much you want to keep this piece. If you want to keep this piece, you might actually have to run a crit rate circlet with like 20 crit damage. And you actually need like the goblet. When I say the goblet, I'm talking like the 20 crit damage goblet with crit rate. Like you actually need that goblet. Not the crit rate so much because this will be crit rate, but you need the crit damage because you're gonna lose 62 crit damage making this change. But your crit rate is gonna skyrocket, allowing you to keep this. I'm fine with the problem. I'm fine with that. The problem is my account just sucks in general. I have like no artifacts and more to strongbox any good pieces. That's the thing. You don't have to strongbox anything. You just have to exercise patience. Especially when you got somebody like this on your account. Like I'm telling you right now, like with her. Matter of fact, do you have a crit rate circlet on Wanderers right now? Because there's only 2. Because you only have at the state you don't. That's okay. You don't even have a complete 4 set anyway. Do you have a crit rate circlet anywhere? Should you run an attack goblet for your Raiden? That's optional. You choose whichever one has the strongest substats. But if you run an attack goblet, you got to run energy recharge. And typically that's reserved for if you have an engulfing lightning or not. But you can. It goes energy recharge energy recharge attack or attack electro. No, crit damage is better. You saw a TikTok? No, they're not wrong. But typically you run energy recharge attack when you have an engulfing lightning. And that's because energy recharge has 2 sources of scaling. It scales with the Shogun and the engulfing lightning. So it's more advantageous to run energy recharge. You changed it to crit rate. Now her stats are 55, 180. All right. So here's the deal. With that Ganyu, right? And this is just for now. With that Ganyu, how does she feel? Go shoot stuff with that Ganyu and tell me how it feels. Hit your burst and see what it feels like. I will join you right now. And there's like 2 days left on Venti's banner. So I'm gonna come mess with your brain a little bit. I'm gonna mess with your head. I'm gonna hit Venti's burst and you hit your burst and you're gonna want Venti. You're gonna be, oh my god, this is so amazing. Be like, yep, it sure is. Yep. You can use Bennett, that's fine. Oh, no, no, no. If you're no, you don't want to test on. Are you testing? Yeah, don't test on this thing. You test on this thing. That thing over there dies in like 2 hits. Yeah, you test it on the mechanical array. Or Mago can't. Just something that doesn't die in like 3 shots. Or 50 shots, or however many shots. Just something that doesn't die super fast. And I got Kokomi, so you shouldn't die. Actually, you know what? This would probably be even better, because Venti doesn't work in this situation. Let's do the VV domain. Yeah, go start up the VV domain. I'm sorry about that. I mean, we can, yeah. I mean, I'll get Kazuha instead, though. Yeah, let me get Kazuha. Now, this isn't going to be like a mega damage test or whatever, but just to kind of give you an idea. Because I don't want to skew your numbers. Because I don't know if you have, do you have Kazuha? How do you get so many books and like stuff for level 90 characters? Ley lines. Ley lines in a teapot. And battle pass. And I do pay for the battle pass. So they give you a lot of books and a lot of ore, and they give you a ton of mora. Like you get like 2 million mora and like 100 something odd books or something like that. Yeah. But the teapot gives you 200,000 mora a week and 20 books a week. Purple books. You get 20 books a week. If you save up for those two. Yeah. Am I going for the J cutter? Probably not. Yeah, see, you're gonna crit every time, right? Now, we swirl that. Okay. Oh, you want it for Jean? Yeah, you need that for Jean, bro. I know how you feel about Jean, bro. Your Jean is gonna be different. This fool Jean gonna be so cracked. Okay, that's not gonna help. And a swirled pyro, of course. So the problem with that, so if you want to do a showcase with Kazuha, I have to swirl cryo first. So you shoot it, I do that, and then you do Bennett. It's how, yeah. I have to do a double swirl. I mean, if you want to try it, I mean, we could try it. That's fine. Oh, I'll just teleport up here, and then we could try it. I don't have a problem. I mean, ain't nobody waiting in line, right? I think it was just you. I don't mind showing. What's going on, Nintendo kid? Wait, should I get an EM Sans for Kazuha or Ganyu? Probably not right now. Running an EM Sans it makes her weak for like freeze teams, and I don't want you having to farm 2 sets when you're probably going to end up using her for freeze more than you think, more than you know. You're going to do a lot of Ganyu freeze. Especially once you're done farming for Ganyu, you're going to be freezing a lot. Because you're going to get tired of fighting enemies and you're going to be like, I just want to freeze you. Because melt is typically for bosses. Freeze is for like everything else. So I personally would recommend you stay with attack. That way at least you got your melt Ganyu, but you can still do freeze. You don't have a shielder, everyone says big problem. Who should I build the shield? Free to play? Zhongli. You pull him C0 and just build him. If you don't, Zhongli's free to play, by the way. But if you don't have Zhongli, then you could build Diona would probably be her best. If you're running Ganyu, probably Diona. Yeah, every 5 stars free to play. You just gotta save your primo gems. DPS Chi-Chi? Ain't nothing wrong with DPS Chi-Chi. Yeah, Noelle, Diona, one of those two. Nilo's free to play. Every 5 star in this game is free to play. You think Layla's a 4 star? Oh, do I think she'll be better? I don't know. I have to see her in action. I mean, I could probably tell you right now. Now I think about it. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I'll tell you right now. Because it depends on her. It depends on her weapon and what her scaling values are. Right. So I'll tell you right now. What is it, Layla? Did you need to kill this Shogun? If you need to kill her, I'm not buffing you. I'm killing her. Like she's dying. Like I'm not playing with the Shogun. If you're testing on her, we could test on her. So she gets bonus HP, which is nice. She scales with 10%. All right. Now I just need to check Diona. Because he has the same scaling as Diona when it comes to the shield. And if she's anything close to Diona, then we have our answer. So Diona scales with cryo damage and has less HP. And Diona's shield values are, believe it or not, much lower. And her shield duration is the same as her cooldown. Okay, so she might be better than Diona. As far as the shield's concerned, I don't know about her burst and all the other stuff, but she seems like her shield is a power creep on Diona. But I think Diona might be a better battery. But because you're Ganyu, you might actually want to pull Layla. Because Ganyu doesn't take... Oh, damage test? Oh. Sorry, I just saw that. There we go. Still working on the chef? Swag. Swag, 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 swag. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that bot came in here with a vengeance. He's like, I will show you all the body parts. Like, no, you won't. All right, so we're doing you, and... Does your Bennett have an HP goblet by chance? And energy, you know what? I'll just take healer mode. I'm gonna take Zhongli. Not that I don't trust your peels. I just know the timing gets a little funky sometimes. Power damage, goblet, HP sands. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, them bots be doing extra. You have cryo applied. I just swirled that. Break that shield. Break that shield. Woman. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, that's not how that works, ma'am. No! God dang it. God dang it, it's World Pyro. You're good. You can't die with Zhongli on the team. Especially when I'm done with him. Holy jeez. That's one of the builds I'm working on, by the way. I'm working on the C2 support Zhongli, and it's gonna be godlike. Come here. He cares not about your shenanigans. Give me energy. Give me energy. Can I get some energy, cuz? You know what? Okay. Ah. Oh, you gotta break that. Please break! No! We're dead. How come I always die? Have y'all noticed that? I always die. Oh, I should have hit it when Bennett was there. That's okay. Nope. You can't hurt us. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You can't hurt me. Na 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 na. Even with 3. Ha ha. Oh, well, a little bit. Hey, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to come down. Just shoot, and then I got it. Shoot with Ganyu, shoot with Ganyu. There we go. Do your worst. 34. 34. 28. That just means my Kazuha buff ran out. Excuse me, ma'am. What? Where'd she go? Excuse me, ma'am. I need all the bursts. Oh, Shadow's here. Nice. You do not want these hand Shogun. You do not want me to switch up my Zhongli build. Can we test Yoimiya? She's very odd. Something, something, something. Oh. Say what now? Horror movie policy number 1. Which people always die first? Because tropes and things. You need... Well, I think for Yoimiya, it's technically Bennett and Mona or something. I mean, we could run Kazuha, but I feel like Mona would probably be better. So I'll run healer Mona with a not that circlet. I'm gonna put on a good old fashioned 27. Yep, this the old school Mona, old school healer Mona. Hold on. Yeah, see, I don't know why my Shogun has that. Alright, say what? Oh, Yoonjin. Oh yeah, Yoonjin. You're right. Okay, I'll just get Yoonjin. Let me make sure my Yoonjin got the right build. Alright, so because I have Bennett, I'm gonna switch this for this. Yay! I'm not running. I'm running a Pavonia sword though, but you're still gonna be buffed out of your mind. Oh yeah, I'll show us gonna run healer Mona. Did I miss? No. Crit. I need all the particles. What? Haha, is this you? Of course it's you. I never miss, cuz. God dang. I was trying to pay attention to the damage. I'm like, wait a minute, ain't I supposed to be getting energy? God dang, Shogun. Aha. You about to catch these hands? Where'd she go? Do I got a burst? Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, I missed. Not good. I got dodgeries. Dodgery McDodgers. You cannot stop the madness of bit. Uh-oh. I hope you got a skill. I hope you got your skill ready. Oh, thank God. What's going on, Yoimiya? We got Yoimiya in here, cuz. Run that. No, I missed. God dang it. Hit the... Oh, I didn't hit my... What? Oh, God. Yeah, I can't do nothing about this one. Anybody else feel like they're playing Mario 64 when this happens? Guess what, ma'am? You about to catch all type of L's. Jesus Lord. But that's cheap. You over here cheating? Get me out of here. you over here cheating? Mega super single target damage. By the way, just to give you a heads up. Like I said, that was with a Favonius sword. I mean, don't get me wrong, level 90, C5, not 12, but you crown him and put a mist splitter in his hands or whatever that's in 674 weapons. Do you need the 674? No. But that's all I was saying. You don't need that. You still gonna hit 50, 60, this, that, and the third. What can I fix? No, whatever your line was fine. In my opinion, from what it looked like. I am not C6 invented. You out your mind. Oh, that makes a huge difference. I did not know you had this. Oh, you're gonna lose a lot of damage if I tell you. Yeah, you're gonna lose a. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a recommendation to you. The only other recommendation I can make, because of that, is run her with Xing Cho or run Bennett with a Favonius sword with a crit rate circlet. You never knew that was a weapon? Mm-hmm. There's an HP weapon of every sort, with the exception of swords. There's no 4-star HP sword. There's actually not a HP sword. There's a HP Claymore, Catalyst, Bow, and Polearm, but there's no HP sword. For one reason or another. Except for Nilo's sword, I guess. Yeah. But she's not here. But as it stands right now, yeah, there's no HP sword. But because I was gonna say run a sack bow, and that'll take care of your energy recharge. Right, but if you're using this bow, you're gonna lose a ton of damage switching to something else. Two-piece, yeah. Here's why I'm gonna say you should do Heart of Depth or something else. Because you do understand the point of emblem, right? You actually have to have this to run emblem. Otherwise, you're weaker than alternatives. So, food for thought, the only time you run an emblem set is if energy recharge is the priority. That's the only time you ever run this set, is if you're going to run an energy recharge timepiece. Or an energy recharge weapon. But if you do not have an energy recharge weapon or an energy recharge timepiece, you do not need this set. No. It's not that this approach is necessarily stronger. To maximize her damage, I mean, you would need like an energy recharge weapon and an energy recharge timepiece, but you're still going to be weaker. Because the priority of because the whole point of the emblem set is to give you some sort of compensation for a typical damage build. Like the emblem sets are never actually as strong as the other sets. It just, you double dip and so I'll give it to you like this. You get like twice the burst, but you only take like a 10 to, I think the maximum is like a 15% damage hit. You take like a 10, sometimes 5. You take like a 5, 10, or 15% damage hit, run an emblem on the burst. Like you do lose a little damage going to your burst, but you always have your burst. That's the whole point of the emblem set. Otherwise, you run like harder depth or something like that. You know, so I would go harder depth instead of emblem because your burst could be stronger. But I think in your scenario, you were being substat carried. Plus, we had Bennett there, and what else was there? Bennett and Yoon Jin. Well, Yoon Jin wasn't helping anything, and Bennett definitely wasn't helping anything. So yeah, so I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, that had to be a substat carry. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know what the heck was going on. What's your HP? 33? Then we had Yoon Jin, Bennett, Yoi Mi. Yeah, we only had 3 people. I don't think crowning it would. Well, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. 10K is a lot, though. I just know if you choose a different weapon, you're losing a lot. So, you know. But she's good, though. I don't think she necessarily needs to change. I think you're fine. As long as you're running with Xingqiu or Bennett with a Fab sword, then I think you should be fine. I don't see no problem with it. You got any other questions for me? I mean, that's my opinion. I think you did perfectly fine. I am going to safely assume that that you're good. All right. Who is in Kidzu? Had a ton of games like Nintendo 64, like Banjo. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie is like super lit. What's going on, Jack? What we doing, cuz? Let me fix this questionable team. Candace National. Why not? Gene, let me put a set on. Okay. I swear if I have to answer another person about why the period song is annoying and offensive. What's up? What? What's going on, M? How you doing? They're running slingshot. I mean, I don't think the damage is gonna be that different. Or it might. I mean, I don't know. I know for me, I would run a sack bow. The sack bow, you wouldn't even need energy recharge on her with a sack bow. You could just run stupid crit stats if you got a sack bow. R5. Kaching with aggravate is broken. I don't know if she's broken. She's good. I don't know if she's broken though. She is really, really good, though. I can't remember most of the gameplay. I remember trying to blow out the dust from the bottom when... Oh, God. You talking Nintendo days, cuz. Brit Barbie made a song called I'm Not Gonna Repeat That. Oh, my God. I hate the... All right. Alrighty. I think I know where that's going. Well, how's this lady doing? I don't know, but this weapon looks very fantastic in her hands. Almost goes together. She's just not green. Yeah, I don't want to know. I'm too old for that. I done lived through the days of South Park, Beavis and Butthead, and MTV, and I've had my fair share of that. You know, I've got my fill of taboo subject matters and getting a kick out of it. I'm good. You know, I've heard all the jokes and all the nasty things, and you know, Red Rocket. For any South Park fans, y'all know what that is, right? So, I'm good. I don't need any more. I'm straight. You know what I mean? I'm straight. I'm good. I would sell and I would take every single one of them. I would buy every single spear, bro. I'm not even capping. I would actually give you primo gems for your wing spears. I really would. No, I just wanted to make sure I was nice and clear. So if anybody else was feeling froggish, like, hey, have you heard that one, booger song? Like, all right, man, look, we just got done talking about whatever Brit, whatever, you know. You got Venti? Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Did someone say Primos? I said Primos. I will pay you Primos to take all of these off your hands because I want an R5 of this. Do I need it? No. Do I actually want it? Not really, but it'd be nice to say I have one. You know what R5 I actually want? As we all know, I say it like every stream. R5 Lost Prayer, cuz. And that is it. You know what I'm saying? But congratulations on the Venti, man. How you liking them? That's the real question. Look at Candace right here. Making all the people in the chat feel some type of way about their appearance. Why she look like that? Because MiHoYo made her that way. R5. Oh yeah, Jack, you done? He's hey, I do my best to only oversell characters that are actually what they. I do my absolute best to try to deliver information the way it is. And when I tell you guys about Venti, when you hear me get on my Venti rants, bro, I'm like, man, I'm telling you, like y'all don't know what you do not know. You don't know until you get them. Once you get them, you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, got it. Like, yep, that's exactly why. That is exactly why. Yeah. You don't have him on your account, you're going to be like, oh, man, he's all right. And then you put him on your account, and you're going to be like, I need Venti for this domain. I'm running Venti for this. I don't run Venti because he's not fun in this domain. Yeah, but he claps the domain in the blink of an eye. That's the only reason. Whoever has Venti and doesn't use him, that's why you don't use him. Because it's not fun. That's why. All right, where is IHOP? There it goes. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Oh, we went balanced. God, I cannot wait till you pull more Constellation, which obviously is not guaranteed, but I can't wait till you get C4. Bias always thinking you're right. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. When you run an account without your Hu Tao and without Xingqiu, and you have no idea what to do, and then you mess around and somehow magically have a Venti on your account with a R1 stringless, all of a sudden, all the content on the game is now like you had Hu Tao the whole time. I don't know what I was missing. Yeah, because you have Hu Tao with a Homa. You take that away, Venti is fully replacing that. You just spit fire at whatever's in there, and then you just walk away, and then you just rinse and repeat. Takes a little longer. Obviously, he's not Hu Tao, but holy Jesus, that dude is so effective in what he's effective at. Nothing beats Venti at what he's good at. That is big facts, though. Big facts. Like, I don't think there's competition for what Venti is good at. All right, so let's see. So we got, that's a good one. Wow, that is amazing, actually. You're over crit, so you can actually cut well, because you're, oh, and you're thinking about pulling the J cutter? Yeah, you need to, I would re-roll this for more crit damage. Definitely. Definitely. That one is good for now. I mean, you can already know you want like more crit damage, right? But it is good for now. You got the crit rate and a crit damage, and at least a hit crit damage, right? And a hit crit rate, actually, right? And then this one is beautiful. Jesus Christ. All right, so the only one that really matters, I think, is this one, specifically because you're way over crit. You want to be at 2,000 attack? If you want her to be at 2,000 attack, you're going to need attack subs. But not only that, obviously a J cutter is going to help you out because of base attack, but you are going to need attack subs if you're running this. I mean, you got to reroll that thing anyway, regardless if you get a J cutter or not. So if you reroll this and you get some attack subs, that'll help. Hopefully, You know what you could do too? You don't necessarily. I mean, you have. Okay, here's the situation you're in. Clearly, you can pull either an attack Shiminawa or a gladiator, so you don't necessarily have to wait for a gladiator timepiece. Balance the crit for both weapons. Well, the J Cutter has 8 more crit. Ooh, I'll take that back. It's got way more crit than this. It's got like 17 more crit. Yeah, it's like 17 more crit rate than this weapon right here is what the J Cutter has with a higher base attack, right? So you can sacrifice a ton of crit because you're at 85 crit rate. Now imagine if instead you had, I don't know, 30 crit damage with no crit rate. You know what I mean? Like you'd be, yeah, it's 44. It's 44 crit rate on the J Cutter. That's what I'm saying. You don't need that much crit rate on these artifacts. You can sacrifice a lot of crit rate on this weapon. And then if you get the J Cutter, you're back to where you were. Because you don't need that much. You can have that much. I mean, to be fair, you can always, everybody could use 100%. To be honest, everybody could use 100% crit rate. Like real talk, but realistically though, like you don't need that much. Is extremely low? I mean, it's battle pass low. That's the every battle pass weapon has that crit rate except for the deathmatch. But every single battle pass weapon is 27.6. You know, so it's not that bad. Like you only need 20 crit rate to put you over. You only need 20 crit rate to run a crit damage circlet. Typically. Unless you're Burger, but Burger is an anomaly. Like we don't talk about Burger when it comes to that. But on average, when I look at accounts, from what I've noticed, you only need 20 crit rate. And from what I've experienced, you only need about 20 crit rate of a grace like window to be able to comfortably run a crit damage circlet. Right? You should be able to hit your 70 crit rate and run a crit damage circlet. And you're at 85. You're at 85, right? So yeah, you could easily switch this out and still be an 80. Because you only need 7 crit rate right there, and you're still at 80. But we do want more crit damage, and preferably attack percent. Until you get to J Cutter. But I think even still, after you get to J Cutter, you might still want to be looking for like an attack substat. I just don't think you'll need the attack substat. Should I get a new flower? No. Flower's fine. I don't want you fishing for a flower when you're already at 10-14. Like it's not easy to get that unless you can get that. If you do get a new flower though, obviously you're prioritizing crit rate. I wouldn't, see, because here's the thing. If you get attack percent and crit damage, I don't want you to lose 10 crit rate for an attack percent. Right? Like I'd be like cool with you like losing 5% crit rate for more crit damage or something like along those lines. I see the 11, I know, but like crit damage though. Like you pull a 20 something crit damage on that guy with no crit rate, that's cool. Or if you pull like attack percent right here and it's got like 7 crit rate, like that's cool. You know, 14 attack, 7 crit rate. That'd be amazing. But this one with 10 and a 14, like that's where it's like, I'm not sure if you want to touch that. Unless it's got a crazy crit damage roll to go with it. Yeah, you're not moving that, and that's got to get rerolled anyway. And then hopefully that one comes around. No, I feel you. Yeah, so the way that Georgine is your main, you need to give her either a Mist Splitter or a J Cutter. Like, I feel like, let me see, what's your UID? 6'3"? I think we're at 6'6" at this point on new accounts, right? New accounts are 6'6" now, right? Or 6'7", something like that. Like, I feel like if you started playing Genshin around the beginning of Inazuma, like 2.0, by this point you should have at least one. No, I take that back. If you started around Hu Tao-ish, somewhere around there, right? Like the first Hu Tao run, Dragon Spine, somewhere around there, you should at least have a Jade, some kind of 5-star weapon for the character you play. You bought your account? Ain't nothing wrong with that. One of the generals in Dome with Precision bought their account. And they don't even play Genshin. That dude has literally everything on that account. Like C6R5. And bought that account for stupid cheap. I almost feel like whoever he bought it from is about to get him for a few $100s. Because you be out your mind thinking, I'm selling that account for that low? No. But I guess he did, so. Started right before you? Yeah. But I feel like you should have a 5-star weapon for the character you play by now. First account was 618. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, not a problem. Okay, gotcha, Burger. Is Layla on the Dendro Archons banner? I think so. Dude, these grapes are phenomenal, bro. I just thought I'd say that. But yeah, so decide what you're going to do as far as a weapon. But regardless of the weapon you choose, this guy right here is making me feel some type of way. The circlet, not so much. But either way it goes, your problem isn't necessarily, it's not necessarily the attack stat. Right? Because you're balancing your build around 510 attack. And that's around where you're going to end up on any given DPS character. With a 4-star weapon. It's not until you hit 5-star weapons because the base attack is much higher. Well, you know how I coach when it comes to goblets. Like, I'm not finna hold you to a goblet like that. You got both the crit stats, it's got attack percent, and it's got an energy recharge stat, which Gene technically needs. You don't really like the ER? No, I mean, it's fine to have ER. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, with this goblet, in the future, you do want to be pushing 20 crit damage with a competent crit rate stat. But the goal of the goblet is, like, in the end, is to have a high crit damage roll. Because you can supplement crit rate across the other pieces. Crit rate, for all intents and purposes, for whatever reason, from my experience and for what I've seen, with the exception of a couple accounts, crit rate seems to be like friends with a lot of people's accounts. As far as all the other, on goblets, it's almost never crit rate. It's always crit damage on goblets. Crit rate avoids goblets. So what I'm looking for, first off, the fact that you have both stats and it hit both stats is what's making me say, okay, you might want to hold that for a little bit. Crit damage can be supplemented. Now if he's running a crit damage circlet, because then my thing is I don't want this number to drop too low. At the end of the day though, I wouldn't worry about the goblet right now. The goblet's just gonna have to come to, long story short, the goblet's gonna have to come to you. But yeah, what Burger, I do agree with that part that Burger said. Yeah, you need to make sure your crit rate's in check and then focus on your crit damage. And clearly, your crit rate is far too in check, right? But don't worry about, don't look for this. That has to come to you. Yeah, he's at like 85 crit rate. But yeah, the goblet's gonna come to you. Focus on this guy and maybe that guy with an attack percent substat. But even that piece is not even like a problem. This one is your problem. Yeah, I mean the ratio is not bad. I just know that me personally, I would try and push more crit damage on the account. And the reason why is because he's talking about getting a J cutter. Especially because he's talking about getting a J cutter. Like you could just switch this for all crit damage technically. Crit damage and attack percent. Because you're going to have an extra 17 crit rate. So now it really don't make no sense. When he sees a 9K non-crit, nah, he's almost never gonna see that though. It's not. It doesn't happen that often at 70%. Like you know that. You get 9K with Glad and Shim. Yeah, my crit rate on my Ningguang is 70, and I crit just about every time I hit her skill, and I'm at a 70% crit rate. You know what I'm saying? So it's, I mean, experiences will vary, results may vary, right? But you know, from the amount of, I mean, you could take the feedback you want between the two of us, but at the end of the day, keep that in check. But that number can go higher. And as far as your attack, stat is concerned, I wouldn't necessarily try to fish for that. Because fishing for attack, you're gonna lose crit rate or you're gonna lose crit damage, and that's what I don't. That's what I don't want to happen. Let your attack come by way of the 5-star weapon. That would be my feat. That would be my recommendation. Sans, you try going for a mix. If you can, get a Shimenawa. If you can, get a Shimenawa Sans. And the reason why is because I want this to flex out. So if you get a better one, you can use it. Make sense? Well, yeah, I'm thinking about his time, though, Burger. Like, he has to actually still go and farm this with the RMG. Like, I'm trying to at least be reasonable with the expectations. You know, I don't want to. You got to have this stat on this, and now he's spending the next year trying to get that one piece or something. Like, I don't want to do that to him. You know, so yeah. What's going on, Nublitz? How you doing, brother? 35,000 XP and an AR60 again. Oh my God, what? Why? What do you mean again? Yeah, you got good subset look. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, I'm just trying to give you something to look at as you're building your gene. I'm not trying to tell you like what to build, but just what to like look for, I guess. You know what I mean? We do have a line. Who's that? Sharia? Yeah, so type !, join, and it'll add you to the queue, because I'm finna go grab somebody here in a minute anyway. Or finna grab another one. Yeah, so for your situation, here's what I'm saying. So if you run that, like, I'm not going to say go pull that, right? And then, oh, you should just go pull, you know, you need to pull this, right? And there's your two-piece set or whatever. Like, that wouldn't be fair to you. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's why I'm like, okay, well, let's be a little bit more reasonable, you know, with what I'm asking them, right? So when you go pull artifacts, right, and you're pulling artifacts, I'm just saying, okay, well, what's the outlier, right? So if you have something like, you know, that, or let's see, I got a timepiece kind of like the one you had, like that, right? So if you got something like this, then, okay, cool. We're going to keep an eye out for like that or something, or that, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that, or like we're keeping like that, like, or not that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're just keeping an eye out for something just a little bit more balanced. You know what I'm saying? Like that or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we just want, like, we want to hit at least the minimums. And if you get the positives, then fantastic. My thing is, I'm not going to expect you to just walk out with this 28 crit damage or something. You know what I mean? And then when it comes to goblets, I'm not finna just expect you to just pull some super stupid goblet. You know, like, oh, you should just get this goblet. Like, no, you're not. I should slap you for even suggesting that he's just gonna come out with that goblet. You know, not you, Burger, but I'm just saying, if anybody thinks that, like, that's not how artifacts work. If it worked like that, all of us would have cracked goblets. But no one has cracked goblets until you played forever and ran a bunch of artifacts. Or you just luck out. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just luck out. But you got like one goblet. right? Not every single character on your account has a goblet. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why I was recommending what I was recommending. You said, do I focus on crit rate? But what do I do if I get a miss splitter? If you get a miss splitter, you focus on crit rate. So I'll give you an example. So let's say you got Gene and you got a miss splitter, right? If you have Gene and a miss splitter, right? This is what your ratio is going to start out as for the most part because of a miss. But obviously it'd be higher, right? Because I'm running healing bonus, right? But let's say, okay, I want to run crit damage because Burger said so, right? Because crit rate is easy to get. Okay, great. Now you got to make this up. You got to get like 40 of that, right? So how are we going to get 40 of that? Well, that means that every other stat, I'm just grabbing random artifacts. So every other stat for the most part is going to have a prioritized crit rate roll, right? So we grab that, we grab like that, we grab that, and then we grab that, right? So now we have 70 crit rate with 200 crit damage, right? So, but we have a miss splitter, and we ran a crit damage goblet, right? So that's why I'm saying, you know, you might not necessarily want to do that. It might be for the sake of to make it easy for you to build, because these rolls aren't common. 14, 14, 15, like those aren't common like that, right? All for the sake of running crit damage, because Burger said so, right? It might be more advantageous to actually just run a crit rate circlet, right? And then building according to that, right? Because the last thing I would want you to do is be in that scenario where, oh my God, I need to run a crit damage circlet. Like, you don't actually have to run a crit damage circlet. You could just run a crit rate circlet. You know what I'm saying? And then, hold on, I'm just putting my builds back. You can run a crit rate circlet and then supplement. Right? So now let's go with something else. So let's say we got a bunch of crit damage rolls now. So you got your God knows what, right? Crit damage. You got your other God knows what, balance. Let's just say balance. And then you got some other piece and you got one, not even cracked. You just got a regular whatever. Where's that piece? You got whatever, right? And then you got your goblet, right? I'm just going to grab this goblet, right? So your ratio with the mid-splitter is now here, right? 5167. That's with okay, let's just take that off, right? That's without a circlet being involved. So looking at these two numbers, what would you run? Crit rate or a crit damage circlet? Crit rate. Got it. Now, here's the thing. When you go pick out your crit rate circlet, there is a chance you could come across that guy with 27 crit damage. So now you're like, oh my God, it's huge. And now you have a miss splitter with 65 crit rate, but it's a miss splitter. And you could benefit off the base attack of the miss splitter, so on and so forth. By the way, I'm only at 1700, so you are definitely going to need some substat rolls for attack percent. Just to give you an idea, this has 14% attack. That put me at 1866, just so you can get an idea, right? So 14% will give you about 100 or so, right? So that's all I'm trying to get. I just want you to, like, not be too, you know, have to do so on and so forth. Yeah, but you have, like, unrealistic artifacts, though, unless they're realistic. Like, that's the thing. I don't want you to pull up with, like, this and be like, yeah, you need to roll that. Like, no, bro. We're not talking to 30 crit damage per piece. You know what I mean? Unless you got a J cutter. If you have a J cutter, different story. You know what I mean? I just don't want you setting a unrealistic... I'm trying to keep it realistic for the homie. That way he's not spending 8 years trying to compete with the next man's gene or something. Or compete with the gene mains or something stupid. Because that's for the birds, bro. You're going to have this man on here for 30 years trying to pull the perfect piece. And I'm going to be looking out the window like, boy, go to school. What are you doing? Well, Burger said, like, I know what Burger said. But it's Burger. Burger has an unrealistic accounts. Who's that? Oops, take it out. Take it easy, oops. Not on your profile. Story quest is making you cry. It made a lot of people cry, bro. I know that's Burger. He's gonna come in here and try to prove all the things, but we just gonna wait. Burger, you on timeout. Because I got a queue, and you insist on having a conversation about gene and crit rate. You do this every time. Alright, so let me see. Who is next? These grapes are fantastic, by the way. Tokyo. Oh, and Miko. No, I know it wasn't a show damage. It wasn't going to make an update. Yeah, Burger just be having different accounts. You had grapes earlier? Swag. How I scored a 5-star weapon from my very first 10 pull on the weapon banner. Because you're Shadow. I have tried frozen grapes, and they are kind of godlike. They're like a present from the heavens, bro. I'm not even capping. I'm waiting on what's the name to hit. Miko, what we doing? No, Burger. You're on timeout, cuz. Because I have to stop my stream because you want to have this whole conversation about ratios. And about how easy or hard it is to get certain roles when you know it's easy for you and hard for everybody else. You gonna stay up? Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to show up. Oh, there it goes. He didn't even level his gene. So we got a mist splitter, right? And yeah, that was around where I was at. So 70, 190. And you can do this with a crit rate circlet, because that's the only way he was able to do it. That's the point I'm making. But look at this goblet. That's what I'm saying. You got to tell Burger to shut all the way up sometimes when he's giving you feedback. Because he expects you to get that when he gives you feedback. That's my point. Make sense? You will get that, but just let's be reasonable, though. Make sense? Yeah. Right. Now, if you happen to get, that's the whole point I was trying to make. If you happen to get that, great. Right? But it's a goblet. Right? But, you know. Either way. All right, Elijah. Talking about a mid goblet. All right, Elijah. All right, so next, Miko, what we doing? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but you good, Jack? There's a couple people after you do them? Okay. Tokyo, what's cracking? Okay, no worries. Tokyo, what's cracking? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. It's happening in the stream. Tokyo, where you at? Before it gets weird in the chat. Tokyo. Tokyo, save us. Tokyo, where you at? Where you at, homie? If I don't accept your invite when you join, it's because of the story. I want to restrict me to just go. Okay. I'm going to change my character. Because I don't know if you're in the middle of a fight or something right now. What's going on, Bill? How you doing? You see everybody pause? Uh-oh, Bill's here. What's about to happen? I'm just playing. It's always a blast when Bill's here, though. I will say that much. Bill's legit. I like Bill. He's tight. Which one is your? There it goes. Yeah, Bill be coming in here. You know who's? You know what? What's their name? Luna. Luna be coming in with a super random like statements. Did you know that if you rub Vaseline on the keyboard, it helps pick the dirt up after you're done typing? You will break your keyboard afterwards, though. Like, all right, Luna. All right. No, I love Luna. You can join us, not restricting me yet. Okay. Where is Luna, by the way? Luna's lit. I miss Luna. She's cool. Say what? Monkey, 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 monkey. Oh, see what? See no evil, speak no evil. I don't know what I'm looking at. My Ganyu Sand Circlet and Radiant Flower Feather are causing me despair. Pretty sure they're not. I hope they're not. I know when he does say that, he's not capping though. Did you know that you can eat anything at least once? You might die afterwards, but you can. Let's see. We are going to this thing. I probably should not have an electro character versus this thing. Yeah. What? Oh Lord. Oh, they're having conversations now. These two, I swear these two are brothers. Hi. That is not how that works. Yeah. Wait, weren't you showing your Chi-Chi off? Do you want to restart it? I just thought about it. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. It's force of habit, man. It's a bad habit. Okay, so I will bring Kokomi. Okay, let me get Kokomi. Let's see. Chi-Chi versus Jean, it depends on what they're battling with. I think Jean's DPS is higher. Yeah, but now Hu Tao versus Eula. Ooh. 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 The reports have came in on those two already. Ooh. But we don't talk about Eula. Yeah, I'm ready when you are. Oh, you one of them. Got it. We ain't even talking about her one shot. He immediately went to her booty. Like, all right, man. Gotcha. Gotcha. At least it's a grown woman. Some people be talking about Chi-Chi like that. I'll be like, bro, if you don't stop. They're like, oh, Ka-Ching, she's so hot. Bro, Ka-Ching looks like my niece, bro. Okay. Hold on, keep it going, Tokyo. Ah! Ow. Wait, are you running Clam? No, he's not. Okay. The lenses of lust. Hey, it's Eula. I ain't got nothing to say. Now, if it was like Ayaka or something, be like, ah, you better be like 12 years old saying that. That's not how the mind works. If the mind worked that way, then you wouldn't think Eula was attractive. But you think Eula's attractive, so the mind works that way. Oh, you played Terra before, huh? Yeah, that's something somebody from Terra. That's something somebody from Terra. They talk like that. Yeah, but the Ellen are like 1,000 though. Like your brain knows the difference. You think the brain knows the difference. Got it. I know he's joking. Like I'm pretty sure he's not serious. Hey, that Chi-Chi wasn't bad though. 1,000 was 1,000 per hit with a 3,000. Like that's actually cool. It is creepy though. What's creepy? Hey Sharia, I think you're confusing the chat. This isn't a common Genshin stream. This is normies. We're normies who are really good at Genshin. That's this side of YouTube. The little kids? What's creepy about little kids? Who, Chi-Chi? It's a kid, bro. I mean, maybe in a story she does do some like low-key creepy stuff. You know, but like, yeah, they're just little kids, like nieces and nephews and cousins. It's like little cousin running around. Ah, look at me. Ah, I'm your cousin. Hey, Chi-Chi. Ah, we're cousins. Yay. Ho, ho, ho. All that. You know, Nahita's just one of them. She just happens to be an Archon. I don't include myself in the normie department of your statement. No, you are a normie. Shadow's one of them people who actually does not want to be a normie. He fights day in and day out in every conversation he has to not be a normie, even though he's a normie. I'm socially awkward. No, you're not. I'm into... That does not make you weird. You're not weird. I know it's cool to be weird nowadays, but you're not weird. You are very much so normal. I know weird people. I did not level Kazuha's weapon. I didn't level his weapon. You know how amazing this little ninja is? And I think I say this to you guys every time. Yeah, you can't even shoot this ninja. This little ninja's using like jujitsu. Being a normie bores you? Too bad. Enjoy being a normie. Unless you want to go to prison over something that Shari's talking about. Those are weirdos. What he's not that Shari's a weirdo, but what he's talking about is what weirdos talk about. Talking about Nahita's 500 years old. That's weirdo land. That's not normie stuff. People who aren't normies, you know. And I imagine you're not on that side. Like you're normal. Like I feel like anybody in this chat, I feel like I can walk up to y'all, see y'all at a bank, and be like, oh, you can go first. And then it'll just be normal. You know, or I could see you at a grocery store just buying your groceries and you wouldn't be having a conversation with yourself. Matter of fact, have you guys seen the fan of Freddy Krueger? I don't know. And in the Times, and then I am the most awesome of the awesome. I don't know. You guys know who I'm talking about? He about to low key be an internet celebrity here in a minute. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? With the hat, with the black jacket, he be going to the anime cons. They be getting him on bruh. I'm telling you, if you're like that, then alright. But even he's kind of cool. You should hear from my theoretical lawyers. Oh Jesus. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, look, there's this dude. I'm gonna see if I can find it. And I'm gonna just let y'all hear it before I jump to the next person. Cause Shari's next. So I'm gonna help out Shari here in a sec. But give me 1 sec, Shari, I gotta show this. This dude, I'm like a fan of this dude. He better be, I just don't know what he's like into, or if he's like really weird like that. But he's cool though. He seemed cool. This dude's low key a legend. Let me see if I can find him. Here it goes.
Hi, I'm Jennifer Van Damsel, and we're at the 11th annual Texas Frightmare Weekend.
Here it goes. Hold on. Just listen.
what is your favorite horror movie?
I don't know. This one?
Oh, Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2. Why is that one your favorite?
I don't know. Maybe I feel like I have the bastard son of 100 maniacs buried deep inside of me, desperately trying to claw his way out of my Elm Street dreams, making me do his bloody bidding in the light. I don't know.
Why do you...
Dude is a legend, bro. That dude is a legend. Look, here's the video. Dude is a legend, y'all. I'm telling you. That dude is legit, bro. I love that guy. You heard him before, right? Oh, bro, that dude is, oh, he's lit. He's dope. I want to have a beer with that. I don't drink, but I would love to just, I don't drink, but I want to metaphorically have a beer with that guy. That dude is, he's sick. He is sick. I don't know. That dude is sick. I'd be his friend. He seemed like a cool guy to me. And what he said to the Freddy Krueger guy after the fact, yeah, bro. You'd have exactly. I'd have a cigarette with him. If he smokes, I don't know if he smokes. If he smokes cigarettes, man, we got to go outside and have a cigarette. Tell me about what it is that you're into, bro. I don't know. What if maybe I went down to the store and picked up some ho-hos? We will go on the quest for long ventures and watch YouTube for various times of our lives and blah, 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 blah. I don't know. All right, man. All right, bro. Watch Weird Arby's guy. I'll check that out. All right. That's the best approximation I can give for Mandarin and English terms. Nice. Oh. Yeah, okay. All right. Ho-hos are nasty. I honestly don't even remember having them. I hear a lot about them, though. You know what I like? I like the little, well, maybe these are ho-hos, but the little chocolate cupcakes with the white swirly icing on the top. Those are fire. All right, so now let's see. So we took out, so we helped Tokyo. You're helped, right? Oh, yeah, he's done. Okay. So now Sharia. Am I saying your name right? I don't want to keep butchering your name. Is it Sharia? Sharia? It's like Saudi Arabia kind of. Chocolate, girl. Oh, you don't like chocolate? I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, but I like chocolate. Swiss rolls. Is that what they call? Bro, those things are, if that's what they're called, they're fire. You know what I mean? Sharia. Okay, so what are we doing today? What you need help with? You need me to look at an account? Is that right? Let me remove 2. Take Miko out, and then I'll go ahead and pull you out. Okay, what's your UID? What in the world? Oh, that's Ito. I'm like, what? Like, y'all hear a cow? Alright, so I'm going to leave your world, Tokyo, so that you are not held up from doing what you got to do. Please don't unhide that UID. Because I'm pretty sure it's unhidden. Okay. Well, nobody's going to use it, but still. All right, so let's see. So 6, 3, 5, 5. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Just in case I got to join you. I'm just copying it, just in case I got to join you. Okay. Sora, I am looking at AR50. Okay. What 3 characters would you like me to look at? Wait, why'd you delete the message? Oh, you do. Oh, okay, never mind. So anyway, what did you want me to look at? What 3 characters? Someone in the chat, but rest assured it was directed to. Oh, I know it was directed to me. I'm just ignoring it. You got an IRL question? What's your question? So Zhao, Yalan. And who else? John Yalan Ayato. Okay. Start with Zhao. Crit rate 50. We're going to have to look at that. No, I'm just saying, because I know if I acknowledge, we're going to have a whole conversation about it. All right. So I actually am cool with the weapon choice with the high base attack, right? How do you kick? I'm assuming drop kick a person that's 5'7". I really think he's being serious. Without telling you how to do it, I can tell you how to learn how to do it. And I'm not even kidding. Watch a whole lot of WWF. Type in most devastating drop kicks in the WWE and do what they did. Just make sure you do it over a mattress. And eventually you will get it. But you're going to have to learn how to land. It's all I got. I have deathmatch too. That's fine. You don't need a deathmatch. I mean, you need a deathmatch if it depends. It depends. I don't think you necessarily need one. You need attack though. You know, so I'm not opposed to whoa, you got a lot of it. Wait a minute. You have an attack goblet. That's not good. Okay. So let's see what's going on here. So we got, okay, so let's figure it out. So you got, that, you know, first things first, okay, let me point this out. For AR50, this is not bad. So I don't want you to take what I'm looking at and be like, oh, he's wondering about it. Like, no, this is fantastic for AR50, okay? Just wanted to point that out, okay? All right, now let's get it. So you got, and your 888, mind you. So that guy, you got a lot of attack there. First off, you're over-spec'ing attack, but we're going to get through it. So, wow, that's amazing. That one is good, but it's the wrong set. On a good note, all the pieces that you're working with are all plus 18 pieces. So technically all of them can be a flex at this point, especially this one. That one needs to be... God, that's such a... If that was just Animo, that I actually wouldn't have a problem with that, because that energy recharge is really high. And it's giving you crit damage, right? This does need to be Animo, though. Like, that needs to be Animo. That one does need crit rate on it. So, what we need to do is we need to make a... Yeah, which I'm sure you know all this, right? So, I think priority number one is we got to make up for the missing crit rate. And here's one of the major reasons why. His Ascension stat is crit rate. So, when you ascend him to 90... I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but remember how I said you only need about 20 crit rate to justify running a crit damage circlet? It's hard to do it, but you only need about 20 though, right? It's because you get 19.8 crit rate or something like 19.4. I think it's 19.4. You get something like that worth of crit rate. So it's 0.4. So by the end, once you ascend him to 90, without artifacts, you have 24.4 crit rate. Just because it's Zhao, right? So, with that being said, right, we need to start prioritizing some of these artifacts to have some crit rate on them, right? So, that one's fine. That one's fantastic. You're probably not switching this out, right? That one, as far as the stats are fine, but you're missing it there and there. So, effectively, you're missing, in my eyes, around 20 crit rate. Yeah, you're missing about 20 crit rate. Now, if you want, you can use a Battle Pass weapon. But if you use a Battle Pass weapon, the Deathmatch, if you use a Deathmatch, I mean, this still has to be Animo. But you're probably going to be seeking out more attack percent substats at that point to replace this substat. Because you need a lot, because you are going to need attack substats. Now, okay, so here's where I'm at when it comes to Zhao. That one needs to be replaced. That's on the wrong set, technically. That's going to need to get replaced. That one needs to get replaced. So you're already at 3 of them that need to get replaced, right? Once you hit about 3 pieces, 1, 2, 3, that need to get replaced, at that point, that's when I start recommending entire sets. So I'm going to recommend you just going ahead and farm the Vermilion set. Because you need a goblet, you need an Animal Goblet anyway. Unless you can get this as a Shimenawa and flex this out to something else. You have a crit. I have a crit damage for the new what set? Nascent set? Vermilion, right? Not Nascent. Oh, Vermilion. You talking about the purple one, right? Yeah, if you rock, and this is why I copied your UID, because I'm going to pull it back up. So if you have, I don't think I have a Vermilion. Of course I don't, but yeah. So if you have a crit damage Animal. Is it animal? Yeah, Vermilion Hereafter. Yeah, is it an animal goblet? It's not. Gotcha. Yeah, you need an animal goblet. And if you want, I'll farm it with you right now. But what you're looking for Vermilion is you're looking for all of these. And if you happen to get that, great. But the way we want to perceive this new set is you want to look at your crit damage after the set's complete. And to give you, I guess, an example, let me see. I wish I had Red K's account, but she's in the EU. God, I always pull this guy's account. He never had Zhao in there. How's your Zhao looking, Shadow? That's pretty good. So he runs Battle Pass. As you can see, he's 1800 attack, right? But he's running Battle Pass, and he's running 4-piece Vermilion. Should be an Animal Goblet, because it's flex. And that, Jesus Christ. Oh, Shadow's luck is starting to kick in, I see. Burger, you about to have some competition. I'm going to let you know right now. If Shadow's luck actually kicks in, everyone here is in danger. That's just a preview. If Shadow ends up being in this game what he is in every other game, he's going to have the best. He's going to be the first one to get a 46 crit damage piece. But yeah, so this would be what I would recommend. Timepiece, I don't know why that's HP. Oh, I do know why that's HP. Ignore me. That would be attack, that, and then crit damage, and then you would run the Battle Pass weapon. Shut up, Burger. We know you could beat everybody's ratio. You don't count. I missed Red K, but they were the first person to talk to me in chat. Yeah, Red K was lit. Yeah, Burger, you don't count. You don't have realistic accounts. You have imaginary accounts, like me. Like I don't even like. That's why I don't show. Why do you think I don't use my Yaimiko for examples? Like, oh, you need to have this, and I don't even like showing that. And even that's considered not high in our tier, right? But we're not talking to people in our tier. If we're talking to somebody in our tier, I'll show them your account, right? But they're AR50, so I'm not finna show them an AR59 worth of artifacts. Make sense? Yeah. Yeah, Burger's the exception. Burger is the exception too. I show Burger's accounts when we get like C6 characters or players in the stream. Where it's like, oh, my C6 with 800 crit damage. It's like, oh, you're 800 crit damage, huh? Do you have this ratio on your such and such, or do you have this much crit damage on your Yaka? Oh, you don't? That's when I pull up Burger's account. He has unrealistic artifacts. No one has 270 crit damage with 50 crit rate and a miss splitter. No one has that on their Yaka. Except for like Tony Toe. That's Tony Toe energy. Alright, I want Yaimiko. I'm pulling I want Yaimiko, so after I pull Nilo, I'm pulling Yai. Nice. Yaimiko's fun. Right, but did you have but you get what I'm saying though, right? We need to check the crit rate. The crit rate actually matters. Crit damage is secondary to that. And it is possible. Right? But he's doing it with a Battle Pass weapon. So if you want to do it with this weapon, you want to prioritize your crit rate stats, and I actually do recommend just going ahead and farm for the Vermilion set. Only because you're so off balance with your crit ratio right now. And in order to balance it out, you're probably going to have to you're probably going to have to get a bunch of artifacts. Because you got to balance, you got to get crit damage on that and balance out. The attack don't matter. You got to replace, I don't know how you're going to replace that. That's going to take like 2-3 artifacts to replace. You know what I mean? That one you're going to have to just replace. That one you need crit rate on, which is going to justify having stupid crit damage on like that one. Like, believe it or not, think of it this way too, just to put you at ease as far as this artifact, right? When you look at this artifact, what I want you to do, right, is package this in substats with this. So 8 or 9, 9 plus 5 is 14. 14 across 2 artifacts is 7, right? But you got 26 and 0. So 26 across 2 artifacts is 13. So you have a 7-13 across these two artifacts. Do you think you could do better than a 713 across these two artifacts? If you can, you already beat that piece right there. You beat both these pieces in vermilion pieces. If you get 714 and 714, you beat both those pieces. Make sense? That way because that's another hard thing when it comes to building. People get locked into like this piece and I have to use it because oh my lord, right? But the whole idea is to get you balanced out so you can swap pieces out in the future. But we got to have you balanced so you can't. When I give feedback, I try to future proof you. By the way, so farm vermilion, keep that, but farm vermilion. Just trust me on that one. And you're looking for an animal goblet. And just remember crit rate, crit damage, and as far as your attack will balance out. It's going to be around 2,000-ish, 2,300, something like that, right? But you're going to be looking for really good crit rate rolls. Because I want you to hit 70 unless you're running Battle Pass. My Vermilion Circlet crit damage has 13 crit rate at 17. I'm trying for the animal. You're about halfway there with that much crit rate on the Circlet, bro. Yeah, that's like halfway. Yeah, so just keep shooting for the Animal Goblet. Once you get the Animal Goblet, you're down to the two most common pieces and one having some issues lately piece, which is the attack time piece. But the feather and the flower, you should get those relatively quickly. Those shouldn't take you long to get. Now, one with 26 crit damage, that's a whole nother conversation. But you should be able to get at least a 10-14, 10-14, 8-14, 7-14, whatever. What did I say, 7-13? You should be able to get a 7-13 minimum on both those pieces. Or they should add up to, what was it, like 13 and 26 crit damage across the two pieces? Because that's all you need to break even. Because I just want you to break even but be on a new set with an Animal Goblet and higher crit rate. And that's it. But since, I'm going to get into her right now, but just to reiterate, I'm pushing you towards that because you got to replace more than you got to replace 3 pieces. And 3 of those pieces might require you to replace a 4th piece, so you might as well just farm a whole new set. Make sense? And my tablet's about to die. All right. So, let's look at this Yelan, the Yelan Meister. Let's figure out what's going on here. Once again, you are AR50, so yeah, that's not going to be too crazy. Understandable. What about him? That's relatively high, but that's cool. All right, so we got the Favonius Warbow, not opposed to it. We got the two-piece, okay. And then we have 288. You clearly have been doing some research. Either that or, yeah, you're not new. You probably just don't play all the time. It's a lot of energy recharge. That is not an energy recharge timepiece. Okay. So now let's figure out what's going on. You may have some outliers. I'm not opposed to what I'm looking at, right? Well, I'll talk about Emblem here in a second, right? He doesn't have to, but I'm not opposed to Emblem, right? I would really suggest Emblem if this was energy recharge. Then I would like for sure, right? But I'll talk to you why Emblem would be a good idea. Like, I don't want to just tell you without you knowing why we would recommend Emblem. But anyway, so that's a really good piece. That one needs to be replaced. By the way, EM is not a thing on her. Unless she's the trigger, then sure. The energy recharge on it is cool, but that piece is trash for her. That's a lot of energy recharge, but that piece needs to go. And that is an okay, so you only run an HP circlet if you have her weapon. If you're in the process of hitting diminishing returns on her crit damage, then you run an HP circlet. And you are nowhere near diminishing return. But I understand it though. You're not necessarily in the wrong for this. Like you're not. Like it's not wrong. You probably just didn't have a crit damage circlet or a crit rate circlet or whatever. So I totally get it. As far as how you play her, right? There's a couple of things, right? So if you run the Favonius Warbow, which has a really high energy recharge, that's telling me that you probably are putting her burst at the priority of the usage ladder, right? Her skill, cool. Her shots, cool. burst kind of the only reason I'm using her, right? If that is the case, then all this energy recharge that you're rocking now is justified if you use the emblem set, right? So the whole point to emblem is if you are planning on running 200 plus energy recharge on a character, and that is a priority on that character. And I want you to really hear me out on this one. If not the byproduct is energy recharge, but if the whole point to the build that you have is the priority one is energy recharge and then her crit ratio, right? If priority number one is her energy recharge, you need to run emblem. If it's priority two, it doesn't matter. But because you're so close I would like to kind of throw it in the air at you because you got to reroll some pieces anyway. She does scale off HP. No, you're right. That's why I'm not pushing it on you like super heavy, right? You're at 198. I don't think it's a huge deal. Me personally, I would run just... This is me, okay? I don't want to go pull Yolan just to make a point, but me personally, any character that has energy issues, I run a sacrificial weapon on, personally. Unless you have some specific rotation that requires a certain amount of field time and you're going to die if you can't hit the skill a second time or something wacky like that. If it's that serious, then run a different one, right? But I personally would run a sacrificial weapon, and the reason why is because it's whatever this number is times 2, because you get that twice when you run a sacrificial bow. So whatever you end up with there, it's that times 2. And you get 2 skill hits. That's what I would personally do if energy was a situation. My team with her is mainly Eula or Sinnoh. Yeah, you use Favonius, but I don't know, that's you. But that's what I'm saying, me. Yeah, I don't care. I'm talking about what I would use. Right? Everybody's got their own meta. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said me. Right? So anyway, so that's that, right? Especially because you don't have C1, but I'm not going to get into that because Burger's going to sit here and want to take over the stream here in a second. Right? So, now I know it has half the charge. I'm talking about just so I could get 2 skills and I could run an HP timepiece rather than an ER timepiece. That would be the only thing I would do. And then I can run whatever set I want. He would switch this just to a sack bow and none of this has to change as far as the set bonuses. No, I'm not talking about base attack. I'm talking about the passive. No, I'm talking about the passive. Like, if you're not going to run emblem, I would run a sack bow. Like, ER is a dead stat on her unless you're running emblem. Yeah, to get her burst up efficiently. Yeah. Yeah, I would just hit her skill twice. Yeah, and then substat the rest of them. It's not. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I honestly don't think it's that bad because this would be 160, but it's 160 times 2. So you could have 200 plus 3 white particles, or you could have 320. What do you want? I would take 320. Y'all could take the white particles. That's just me. Right? That's if I'm using this. Now if I'm using emblem, obviously Favonius Warbow. If you're using emblem, but they're not using emblem. No, I know. I know. I know her burst is what, 80 or something like that? It's like 220? Yeah, just substat the rest of them. I mean, that's what I would do. I mean, I don't know. I'm just telling them what I would do without having to do a whole bunch of rerolling and whatnot. Now, if you got to reroll the whole set, sure. You know, energy recharge, run this bow, and then pray to God your damage keeps up with whatever you got going on here. But it's up to you. It's up to you. That would be my approach. I mean, I don't think you got to cram it that bad. I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. Something tells me y'all making it bigger than it is. Unless you don't have a R5, that is actually a thing that matters. Do you not have a R at least 3 of the sack bow? No, actually, that doesn't even matter. Yeah, do you have a R3 of a sack bow? I'm just wondering. The sacrificial is R5? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if you don't have an issue, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, if you want, okay, I'll give it to you the way that they're basically trying to say. So if you want energy recharge, I'm just going to tell you what they want me to say at this point. So Favonius Bow, energy recharge, run out on an emblem set, balance out your crit ratio. You don't need a really high crit ratio. You can run a 60 to 200, right? That's emblem meta, right? Then, if you don't want to do that and you want to use any bow that your heart desires and energy is not an issue, you run HP right here and then you run crit damage right here because she scales with crit rate. That is the end all be all. Make sure it's Hydro. What you should end around is around 220 crit damage or something like that. And you run either you run what is it, 4-piece Noblesse or 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece Tenacity. Make sense? So that's the meta thing, right? The only reason I'm even saying to think about it is because when I started running this, regardless of the energy recharge substat, I was running this because it made more sense to me to run this than this, regardless of the energy recharge substat. Now, the guy who carries the entire community, or has been carrying the entire communities, basically all their Abyss runs, uses this weapon. But I was silly for recommending this weapon. Not even for the energy recharge. It's simply because it doubles this number. And that's why I was using it. But now he uses it. And now his community is starting to use it. Right? So now, when I'm like, hey, just food for thought, just to try it. Right? If you have it, try it. If you don't like it, you have the Favonius Warbow. If you use the Favonius Warbow, run Emblem. With an energy recharge timepiece. Sound good? Yeah, but you're going to have to try it. Because I can say it, and I'm going to get pushback. And similar to how somebody can have an ugly wife that's the best thing on the face of this earth, they're going to find a reason to leave her because she's ugly. Even though they will never find a personality like that again. Right? I'm telling you to just try the ugly chick for a sec. Maybe you might like her cooking. Make sense? But it's up to you. At the end of the day, it's up to you. I'm not telling you have to. I'm just making a suggestion to get you off the ground. Particularly if you insist on running this guy. Anyway, so HP timepiece, I mean. So with Ayato, okay, nice choice for the attack subset. We got the 2-piece and 2-piece, not opposed to it. 888. Are you maining? Are you a main? Like, do you main him? I didn't even look at the ratio yet, Burger. I'm gonna let Burger give you feedback. Eula's your main? Got it. All right, Burger, what should he do? I didn't look at it. I didn't take a serious look at it. I was just scanning around. So what should he do? You got to be realistic with your feedback, though. I don't want you telling them, you know, like you got to have all these 3 stats, but you want that attack stat to be crit rate, but you want to make sure you got 10 crit rate with elemental mastery, with energy reach. Like, that's not going to happen. Okay. So here's the flower. Here's the feather. Here's the timepiece. Here is... No, you gotta look at the whole thing. Here is the goblet. Here is the circlet. And then what's the last thing you might want to ask this guy before you even start recommending random builds at him? Yeah, what's the last... What you might want to ask? Only because this stat might actually matter. Maybe. Quite possibly. It might play a role. If he happens to have a piece. If he had 2 pieces that he could choose from. Crit rate, crit damage. One had elemental mastery. Does it matter? Does energy recharge matter? Like those little things. But I would just... No, you ask him. Oh, he asked him. Perfect. How would you like to use your Ayato? There you go. So he's using with Yoimiya and Rosaria. Good. Great question, Burger. Okay. So when you say second DPS, could you elaborate a little bit? Exactly. That's what Burger needs to know. Shut up! Shut up, Em. That was godlike. That was godlike. Objection! Leading the witness. Jesus Christ. All right. 4th character. So you rotate them. So Rosaria, Cryo Burst. Then you use Ayato Skill. Said he needs a review, but he's going to step away and he'll be coming back. Came through for a sec. Hey, that part. Shut up, people, me. What's up, Eggs for Life? And then just Gene for healing. So, if I read it right, you use her, you do magical things, right? You hit Miss Rosaria, you do Rosaria things. You get permafreeze things off his burst. You do his skill, things happen. You switch to her, you get vape and melt. You're doing vape and melt things. You have her because you need a healer. Because that's smart. I agree. Oh, Tokyo's taking off? Oh, snap, I missed that. Hey, Tokyo, you take it easy, man. As always, I appreciate you, brother. All right. So now you know the scenario now, Burger. So, now that you know the scenario, how much resin do you think it'll take to replace all this with a competent crit rate? How long do you think it'll take? They should still be here. Would that be, do you think it'll be reasonable to say that? Or do they have something workable right now? I honestly don't think so when I look. Because that one's got to go. That one's got to go. That one's okay, but it's, you know, the crit damage is low. I mean, it's a goblet. And then that one's got to go. So the whole set has to go, right? So they're going to have to farm the whole set anyway, right? So once you come to that conclusion, you consider, okay, well, what's reasonable to ask a person with a life? Do they actually want to sit there and farm out like a crit ratio, or do they have to farm it out anyway, right? What's crazy high? Because what's crazy high to you might not necessarily be crazy high, or it could be crazy high. I don't know. All right, so crazy high, what kind of number are we talking? By the way, Burger, what you're doing right now is called consulting, right? And actually, be honest with you, I think you're doing a good job. I do play this on PS5. Yeah, I think you're doing a good job right now. Yeah, you're consulting. That's what you do. It's just you're doing it for a video game. But what you're doing right now is consulting. That's what I do for work. No, not insulting, consulting. Like consulting. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go have a cigarette while you do this. I love Burger. Burger, it's because I feel like Burger's my little brother, so I talk to him any old kind of way. I'll be talking to Burger crazy. I'll be like, Burger, you tripping? I'll be on his neck. I'll be like, Burger, shut up. But it's because I got love for Burger. Burger's my homie. Burger, I got a soft spot for Burger. Burger has a lot of potential. Yeah, don't smoke, kids. Logan, you took the words out of my mouth. No, Burger's still really good. But yeah, so now, so you have a recommendation in your head, right? He's got to farm the whole set. You're recommending Emblem. You recommend 240 energy recharge, right? How would you achieve 240 energy recharge with a crit ratio? And is that reasonable to ask of a person who has a life? And if it is, then you make the recommendation. If it's a lot, then you have to explain this might be a lot, but this is what you might have to do. You might be in there for like 4 months. For police emblem, ER sands. It's secondary to ER. Okay, meaning that the crit ratio will probably be low. He's only there for applying the burst. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's the idea. Like, we want to recommend something to Sharia that's reasonable. Damage likely will not matter as much as consistency. You want that burst up each time you rotate. Yep. That's why I didn't give him a hard time about the weapon. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's a reason. We need to investigate that, cuz. Okay. So, first question, piggybacking off what Burger said, is talking about. Yeah, she's not going to generate particles. So, do you have a Favonius sword? Last question. We need to resolve that first. You have a Favonius sword. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, do you have an ideal? Now, do you have an ideal crit ratio in your head? What's a good starting point to get him off the ground with this Ayato like that? What's reasonable? What do you think, Burger, is a reasonable crit ratio with the build that you have in mind? You said Favonius and a lot of crit rate? He does need a lot of crit rate. But what's that ratio look like? Because I think with the Favonius sword, he's not asking for a lot of ER subs. Maybe like 1 or 2 ER subs. Because it's what, 60 plus 55? He's only 10 ER away from. No, he said 240. So yeah, he'd be like, he need like a 11 and he need a couple 10s on him. 70 crit rate, maybe 110 crit damage. Boom. And don't focus on the crit damage. Exactly. So our conclusion, Burger, is that we need to discover in sales. Remember I was telling homie earlier, networking, get to know the person, blah, 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 blah. We need to know the situation. Sometimes it's not always damage, and we just need to know. But you did first off, I want to give a shout out to you on that one. I think that actually would be the best way to go. 260 is the best? Nah, shut up, you. If you got a J cutter, maybe, yeah. You got to walk around with a J cutter, sure, but you're going to be missing the mark for what he's trying to use his Ayato for. Now, if you're remaining Ayato, the approach is a lot different. It's not a lot different, but it is different, though. Like, you're building for the skill, not the burst. But you still want to at least benefit from the skill in some way, right? Now, the last piece of this whole puzzle that I want you to just consider is how strong is his burst actually in comparison to his skill. And if you believe, and this is a question to Burger, if you believe that the emblem set will actually make his burst compensate for the damage that he would otherwise do with his skill, then that's when you make the recommendation. Because he does use his skill, yeah. But the priority is the burst, obviously. So at that point, the priority is the energy recharge, not so much the damage. Depending on. But, I mean, you've had more of a conversation with him at this point. That's your skill is much stronger than the burst. But that's what I was saying. So maybe, because all emblem might end up doing at the end of the day is it's going to enhance the damage, obviously, right? But in the end, it's really just given 20% energy recharge, right? So non-emblem build, my skill hits generally, yeah. It does shift focus to the burst, that is true. It can boost the burst. Okay. And if it boosts the burst, go for it. Okay. Fair enough. That's not bad. Do you have any questions with that? What was the name? Sharia? I got him. Sharia. I'm gonna say Sharia. 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 I gotta get that name. Do you have any questions? You gotta go. Can you show you? Yes. Let me go in the house real quick. Shouty, that part. Yeah, they got Kaz, but they're not running. They're running Gene. Yeah, no one else can heal on their team. Unless you do some like weird, funky grouping with Gene. You had it right, Sharia. All right, I'll just Sharia. There we go. I'm trying. I don't want to, you know. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm assuming you got it. And blow into your controller. What? Hey, not a problem. No. Thank Burger, actually. So first off, I wanted to just say, let's just give it up for Burger real quick. I give him a hard time, but I'm proud of him. That's what I'm talking about. Swag. It's just when you started with Black Sword, I was like, oh, he's... Okay, you got to discover first. You can't just jump in and, you know. So this might be a time I could show him something. So, boop. And then you got it. You did that. Okay, now you said what? What? Bro, shut up, bro. You for real? Who knew that? Bro, what? Huh? Huh? Bro, okay.
Rate 0.8.
Okay. Well, thank you. Nice. Huh. A little more lit than I thought. Okay. How does it do that? You just blow on the microphone. It only works on PS5. Really? Oh, I know if you turn it up and down, yeah, something will happen. I think it's an achievement. I've never done it, but yeah, there's an achievement for that. So I think it's okay. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4.
这样的声音大小合适吗？听得见吗？嗨萌在哦。这样的声音大小合适吗？听得见吗？嗨萌在哦。这样的声音大小合适吗？听得见吗？嗨萌在哦。这样的吗？嗨萌在哦。这样的声音大小合适吗？听得见吗？嗨萌在哦。这样的声音大小合适
So
吗？
I know this is annoying.
听得见吗？嗨萌在哦。这样的声音大小合适吗？听得见吗？
Okay, it didn't do nothing.
这样的声音大小合适吗？
Okay, well, there is something like that, and you get an achievement. I don't know. I've never done it, or maybe I did. I don't know. But all right, Paimon. Okay, all right. Oh Lord. Oh God. Well, this is gonna happen. All right. Just do the. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God! Oh my God! She's. Oh my God! Okay. Well, I'm never, ever Ever. Ever. Ever doing that again. Ever. Ever, ever. Jesus Christ. No. Ever. Never that. Ever again. Jesus. Alright, man. Yeah, I thought, yeah, for real. You can never escape Paimon, bruh. It was, what? Like, man, now I see why people want to kill Paimon. Holy, man. Okay. Sinnoh, what's up with Sinnoh? How much EM does Sinnoh need, by the way? I have like 440. I think you only need like, what is it, 160 to 300? Something like that. Like, you don't need that much. It's a little overkill from what I'm told. Yeah, so the theory, by the way, the theory crafters in the chat are the guy you're talking to. It's a long Japanese name. Is that Japanese? Looks Chinese. I think it's Chinese. The long Asian name, that's Burger. And then Thin Kinkle. Those are the two theory crafters in the chat. I actually get a lot from them. I'm just a strategist. I strategize. They do all the numbers and all that. Some foreign language. Yeah, I saw the no. I was like, it's a Japanese, and I saw the no, and I'm like, I don't know if that's in Chinese or not, but it looks like a whole bunch of kanji. I really just want the EM timepiece with energy recharge. Go make people's day, y'all. Good night. Hey, you take it easy now. Thank you for stopping by, Miko. As always, you have been amazing. And thank you for this, which is really weird. Bro, that's amazing. How much EM do you have on Kazuha when you use the Iron Sting? Like 8 and some change or something? Something like that. I don't got a lot. Oh, 922. Yeah, no, I mean that. Thank you. Thank you. That was lit. How I wish I could block your messages, Bierger. What do you mean block his messages? 987? Nice. I'm going to run. I'm gonna try this. This is gonna hurt, but. Yay! Oh, yeah. Hello! I know I did that wrong, but I don't care right now. Excuse me. Oh, I missed. I can't see. I feel like she would be more appropriate for this. Give me a burst. Give me a burst. Give me a burst. Thank you. 1, 2. Huh. Yay! This took way longer than it had to. Wow. Do you have to go outside the Bennett Circle every time? Maybe I should run Kazuha instead of Xiangling. Or maybe even Kazuha instead of instead of Bennett, maybe? I don't know. R5 instead of R1. Wait, which one? Circle Impact, that part. Use Favonius Sword? Of course. Of course. You know, I'm still fishing for a physical damage goblet. And technically an elemental mastery circlet. Like, that'd be nice. I might have to start farming that dendro domain though, because we're coming up on the Hida in one banner, and it takes like a whole banner, well, 2 banners to finish a character. Yeah, I'm tired of Bennett too. Like, he's cool, but I don't really like him. I like Kazuha. I just got a Dendro Goblet the other day. Did you? Is it good? Because these Dendro Goblets, lately, they've been kind of suspect. Or at least on my account. Like, I can't get them. And then when I get them, they're trash. I don't know how y'all use Dendro. Use the fridge team? Whoops. Yeah, I feel like I'm never gonna see a Dendro like goblet. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Did I get another one? Yes. Oops, wrong button. Oop, okay. Oop. I'm just... Whoa, what? Eggs for life. Oh, Jesus. What's going on, eggs? Eggs for life. What are we doing today, good sir, ma'am? Can I look at your characters? Yes. Go ahead and post your UID and I will gladly look at them. They aren't doing that much damage. Yeah, that's fine. Did he really teleport off of that? You monkey brain. I'm about to get physical, Zhongli, and start putting hands on everything. Yeah, I just need your UID. You may have to, just a heads up, you may have to type it out like this, because YouTube blocks it sometimes. Just a little lucky, my Eula Pale Flame was the best. Nice. This moment right here is why I cannot wait to pull a C6 Zhongli, so that she would have full health. Alright, that's up. It happens. Who's that? X for life? I need your UID. I think YouTube is blocking it. Because I can't see what you're trying to do. Probably 2 or 3 more banners. Oh, you don't gotta type it one number at a time. You can do 3 numbers, but that works too. All right, let's see. So, yeah, YouTube is stupid sometimes. So 648 296 329. All right, cool. Hold on, let me copy this just in case. What characters did you want me to look at? Your AR45. First off, congratulations. That beats a strawberry, cuz. Look at Venti. Alright, so... Okay, cool. Hold on, let me just look at your main situation. So you got 70s. Okay, so 79, 78, 79. Okay, I'll make sure you're pushing 80 on at least some characters. Okay, so we got stringless, good. 4-piece, okay. We're gonna look at the artifacts here in a second. 257, okay. You got 173. You got 677. That is EM. That is HP, really. And that's Elemental Mastery. Okay. My recommendation, real quick, would be that this would be Elemental Mastery, and this would be Energy Recharge. That's literally it. And then, of course, level him, make sure the weapon's 90, all that jazz. And I can actually show you that Venti. So you would have, well, you get it. And then it would be, what is it? What did I say? Energy recharge. Yeah, EM, right? Yeah. So now mine's has low key min-maxed energy recharge, not all the way, but somewhat. And then I'll do it with I don't know. Who do you run your Venti with? Yeah, the other artifacts are fine. Yeah, he's really easy to build. Like, he's not complicated. You just need one energy recharge stat, and the rest are EM. When you start getting into, like, min-maxing and all that jazz, then it's like, oh, okay, maybe you might want to look into running a Favonius bow and then triple EM or blah, 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 and all that. So you run Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Fischl or Beto, right? Okay, so we're going to have, I guess, Fischl, right? Oh, well, let me do this. Oh, you don't have a healer. I guess Xingqiu's your healer. So, okay, so we're going to do... Who are you hitting buttons with? Xiangling? Or Beto or Fischl? Who's the person hitting buttons? Like, one of them are on the field. Like, somebody's on the field doing this. Oh, you're doing that with Venti? Okay, hold on. I have mine right there. That's what I was asking. And then you would have Fischl. Let's do Beto, because my Beto's kind of sort of built. Okay, cool. So I guess let's not do that, and we'll do this. Let me switch up some of his artifacts because I don't want to like what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to misinform you. So I'm gonna give him non-energy recharge focused artifacts. Well, maybe like one, right? And then we'll give him like that or something, right? So maybe like 212-ish, somewhere around there. Provided you got energy recharge on like 1, 2, kind of, sort of 3-ish, like pieces, right? And an energy recharge timepiece with a stringless, right? So Venti is a main? Nah. Whoever main DPS is with Venti, you just do you. I started that off completely wrong. What? See, I knew you was here. Out here dropping all types of cap, cuz. Just lying to the people. You see that? Alright, now let's go try a boss. Yeah, you know, that's actually not that bad. No, it's not a main DPS Venti. I think they're running Venti on the front. So that, might want to start off the big 3 first. Ah. Oh, snap, it's off. Just by a little bit, though. I'm just trying to get a feel so I know, like, what he's looking at. That's actually not that bad. Like, it's very all over the place, but it's surprising. It feels kind of effective, I ain't gonna lie. Huh. Okay. Do you even need energy recharges? My question. Wait, what bow was that? Huh. I also have this bad habit of not using my burst. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, because what you're doing effectively is a national carry. I mean, which is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Whoa. Ow. Did I counter? Oh, I did. My question is, do you need a burst? Or do you need energy recharge? God, this is a funky team. Well, my Beto is so not ready for this. Holy Jesus. This is such a national carry. You know what I mean by that, right? Okay, so Venti's not really doing much. Okay. I don't think in that scenario you need energy recharge, but you might want energy recharge. You don't? Okay, I'll show you what I mean here in a second. Let me just give him his pieces back. Believe it or not, he's not doing really any of the damage. So, I'll show you what I mean. Okay. So, if I take Venti, right, and I switch him for, I don't know, Yunjin or something, right? I might do similar damage, with the exception of the grouping. Right? So, if I go fight, I don't know, what's this thing's name? This thing? I'm just trying to understand the dynamics of the team, because I'm not sure Venti's doing more than what you think he's doing. I think he's doing a lot. Let's not get it twisted. I think he's doing a lot. I just don't think that he's doing the majority of the damage in the long run. They have the worst artifacts? Oh, if their artifacts are bad, then yeah, Venti's destroying everything at that point. Okay, so, what's... Hold on, let me pull that Let me pull this account one more time. Yeah, Venti is out. He's hyper carrying your account. Okay. Yeah, you need EM right here, and you need energy recharge right here. And that should do it. As far as your Venti's concerned. And I'll show you that. So if you're let's say you're running Venti, right? And you pull a pyro character. Right? It's not going to be a lot, right? And it kind of sort of breaks even with the DPS build. It just depends on if you're running like some kind of, but like if you run like a taser situation with Venti, then you really want EM. Oh, did I say ult? My bad. I don't know why I do that. Boop. Alright, so that's what's left after EM Venti. Right. A taser situation? So a taser situation would be like 2 electrodes and a hydro, right? So if I did, I don't know, like that, and then like, what's her name? Like her. If I did something like this, this would be like a taser situation. Either way, your Venti's going to use the same build. I'm just trying to give you an idea when you get out there and start doing stuff. Mind you, my Beto is not... Matter of fact, just to sweeten the deal, I guess, I'll do this. Okay. So now let's do the... Oh, I shouldn't have did that. I was supposed to start with Kokomi. And then I'll show you this, and then I'll move on to the... I mean, do you have any questions while I'm just giving you this quick little demonstration? I just want to make sure you're set up to win. Because you don't even have a healer, and that concerns me. You could use Barber for this, by the way. It doesn't have to be Kokomi. Matter of fact, I won't even use Kokomi's skill like you think I would. Boop. Right. Alright, you see how much lower his HP is? So it went from almost full to almost gone. Alright, so yeah, you use like EM Barber or something like that. So you do have Xing Cho. And Xing Cho's your healer, that's fine. But you do have Xing Cho, right? So you got him. So I would almost say just replace Yang Ling with Beto or Official, whoever you just put those two on the team and run those 4. with an EM Venti. That would be my recommendation. Yeah. The reason I can't show you my officials is because I don't have a build on it right now. But yeah. What about Kaz?
赞颂我的降临吧。
Kaz is so... Alright, I'm going to look at your Kaz, but he's so brain dead that you could have a build that literally doesn't work and it still works. That's actually good. Exactly. Okay. Yep. Sure. Yep. Kid you not, he should be able to... You should be able to do something with this Kaz. I'm not actually joking, by the way. Just level him up to 90, and I'll show you what I mean. I can show you what I mean by that. Basically, here's what you want to do with Kazuha, right? The weapon, I'm not going to harp on you about the weapon. I'm going to let everybody and their feelings about weapons get at you about that. But you can run whatever weapon you want, as long as it's some type of energy recharge weapon would be the one I recommend. And then it will go EM, EM, EM on a 4-piece VV, right? His talents actually don't matter unless you plan on his animal damage doing damage, or if you want the color his swirls do, if you want those to be stronger. If anything, his skill and his normals actually matter. If anything, right? Those would be probably like the only two that actually matter. This affects his plunge attack when you do the jump swirl thingy. Let me go to that real quick. Right, so if I do this, right, I got pyro, bam, and then I do pyro, right? That pyro damage that came out is based on, so the skill hit is that, and then the plunge attack is that. So you actually have to level both of these. And then this is just his burst. But this, when it does the big whoosh and the initial hit, those scale with the talent. But the actual buff comes from his passive. Right? And that's based on how much EM you have. So an easy way to think about it is for every 500 elemental master you have is 20% elemental damage bonus to the element he swirled. Long story short. So if you have 500 EM, right, and you swirl pyro on an enemy, like, ha, you now have pyro, bam, right? If you do that, then whoever on your team does pyro damage is now going to hit as though they have an additional 20% pyro damage. Like they got a half a goblet worth of pyro. If you have 1,000 EM, then it's going to be 40. Make sense? If you have a crit rate circlet, Viridescent... Oh, if you have a crit rate Viridescent circlet, would that be better to use instead of EM as a main stat? That's going to be up to you, to be honest with you. Me personally, I say no, but that's totally up to what you're trying to do with them. But if it means anything to you, DPS Kazuha borderline breaks even, and in some rare, and not rare, but in some cases, I'll put it this way. If you play Kazuha, yes. If Kazuha is just playing a background, if he's playing a background, no. Is there a way to put him on the same team? I would not do that, but you can. You would put Bennett in that team. I try to make his Favonius. Oh, for the Favonius? Yeah, you need either crit. Okay, so in a situation like that, you actually want a bunch of crit. Okay, you want a bunch of crit substats, which is really hard to do. Which is part of the reason I don't. That's part of the reason I don't even run this thing. I run that because I don't feel like dealing with crit rate on this dude, and I have 2 crit rate circlets. Like I'm not running. I'm not doing it. That's all the energy recharge I need. But you know, if you want to run Favonius, you're gonna be. I would recommend you fish for crit rate substats, not actually have a crit rate circlet. No, the Favonius sword, there's nothing wrong with the Favonius sword. Between this and a Favonius sword, there's basically preference. Yeah, this makes them C1. Even though I have C1. I have a meme Kazuha. I run a meme Kazuha because it's fun. But if I actually needed to use Kazuha, I would use that. And I would run like 922 if I needed it. But that's because I have C1. If you don't have C1, then you run Sack Sword or Favonius. Because it's hard to get his burst back. And you don't have Sack Sword, that's fine. Yeah, I like Sack Sword for the grouping too. I just like flipping and being a ninja, if I'm being frank. Right? But yeah, I mean, as long as you have one energy recharge stat. So if you run Iron Sting, run energy recharge. If you run Favonius, then run, you know, it's really not that serious. It's not like you're going to get, at least on this channel, you're not going to get called out for not having the optimal stat in the right spot or something. What should I aim for my other artifacts? For your so you just EM. Substats don't matter. They really don't. I mean, if you are shooting for something, energy recharge, elemental mastery, that's it. But because you're using the Favonius sword, you actually need crit rate. You will be burgered. No, I would never. Yeah, no, I don't. Nah, I make sure you can at least hit your goal. I'm not going to expect you to. My thing is this: if it takes 3 months to get an artifact, and it takes another 3 months to min-max, I'm not going to ask you to min-max. Just get your artifacts and keep it pushing. If you happen to get better artifacts, use those. But I'm not going to ask you to go outside of life to get the best artifacts. Like life before the game. Get the best artifacts, yes, but be reasonable with real life too. So I'll try to set realistic expectations. And if you have access to this, use that and run triple EM. If you have access to this and you want C1, but you want C1 more than whatever, use this. Because they're both basically the same. This one just batteries your team better. This one batteries Kazuha better. And makes Kazuha... This is more for like a DPS cost, if anything. Because I use cost. I get 3 skill attacks. I can kill a whole team without hitting my... I could kill a whole team with 3 skills and a burst. Like, generally. Kill like half a boss with 3 skills and a burst. From that weapon in C1. Okay, not that extreme, but he's really strong, though. Way stronger than I thought. All right, let me keep up with these. Like Xiangling or Xingqiu. Wait. Oh, Xiangling or Xingqiu? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me look at these. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't read that part. So for... Let me see. So for Xiangling and Xingqiu, they're really straightforward, actually. So you're already doing good on that. I am not sure I'm feeling that, but that's okay. Yes! Right? Really, the timepiece is all I'm looking at. Okay, so you have a couple of options, and this is going to be based on your personal experience with the character. Do you want meta? I have to ask you that first. Because I can only recommend to you based on if you want the meta or not. Because with these two, there's not really like a meta build because it's based on can you actually get to your burst is what the meta is. Right? Now, there are some Xianglings. The reason why I'm mentioning this before I look at your artifacts, there are some people with that energy recharge that don't need more energy recharge. At that point, you can run a Dragon's Bane. You can run that new Sinnoh weapon. Blah, blah, blah. Right? At that point, you can run an Elemental Mastery timepiece. Right? You just want, who, Gooba? You want Gooba to hit really hard? Do you want the 100k Gooba, huh? Okay. Okay. If you want the 100, first off, you got to get Gooba unlocked, which is C5. So you're going to need that. And then you are going to be running your typical, basically the Hu Tao build. Right? So it's going to be Elemental Mastery. It's going to be Elemental Mastery, Pyro, and then a bunch of crit. And you're crit fishing to do that, by the way. So you're gonna need like 200 crit damage and like 30 crit rate, but it's gonna be hard to see, and it's a vaporized hit. So it's gonna be really hard to get the hit, but you can get the hit, but it's not realistic, right? But if you just want a really strong Gooba though, then what you're looking at is a 4-piece Crimson set. And like the strongest polearm you can find, I recommend the Dragon's Bane. The more refinements, the better. Yeah, it'd be a Crimson with Elemental Mastery for that Gooba. And then you would do a Vaporize off Xingqiu. Animal characters, a swirl, maybe 40k. Something like that. You gotta vaporize it. Vaporize is gonna add like it's a 1.5 times multiplier. So first you gotta get to like 60 or what? You gotta get to like 67,000, and then you vaporize that. And when you vaporize Gooba off of 67,000, first your Gooba has to hit 67,000 on crit. Once you can hit 67,000 on crit, which is a 4-piece Crimson with a Crown Gooba, probably a 5-star weapon, if not an R5 Dragon's Bane, level 90, and you're going to need ridiculous substats. Then you vaporize that, and then you hit 100,000. Make sense? But you can hit 40k easy without doing any malicious trickery, basically. It only does 4k. You do way more than that. You could do that with an emblem set. Is that it? Yeah. Mine farts 4k. Like, you can do 4k easy. You just need, it's a substat carry. Why does Gooba have to be crown? Because if you're insane enough to really try to go for that, you might as well lose 700,000 Mora. That's why Gooba has to be crown. Not only that, I don't see a staff of Homa anywhere. So, yeah, you might be looking at Crown and Gooba. My Gooba really only does like 4k. That's fine. That number is going to get trust me, that number gets astronomically high. Believe it or not. Gooba gets really, really strong later on. Right? You got to remember, you're level 79 out of 80 and your talent is level 4. You still technically have more than half the levels to go on your Gooba. And your crit damage is 66. There are Xianglings out there with more than double this crit damage with a staff of Homa, meaning that their attack is double what yours is. They're walking around with 2,000 attack and 300 EM like you got, but then they got 2,000 attack and 170 crit damage and all type of wackiness going on. Crown, triple crown with 4-piece Crimsons and vaporized city. You know what I mean? And if you do it with a cryo character, you get a 2.0 multiplier, meaning that instead of 67,000, it's like 120 something thousand. Xingqiu is very straightforward. Now, Xingqiu is the aura, so you don't actually need any elemental mastery at all on this guy ever. Especially where you're at. So, yeah. So with him, you just use an energy recharge weapon. Use an energy recharge. Oh, the catch is good, but that's a burst. That's a burst build. The aura, I'll talk to you about that in a sec. So use energy recharge weapon. I highly, I don't even know if I need to explain why. I highly recommend the sacrificial sword. And then I highly recommend an energy recharge timepiece. This is what I recommend. Yeah, C3 is burst level 12. I highly recommend energy recharge and energy recharging your timepiece. And then you would run hydro as you got. That's a good piece, by the way. Don't let that go yet, right? But finish leveling that. I don't know how long you're going to have it, but from my experience, you're probably going to have this piece for some time. Knock on wood, right? And then you run a crit rate circlet. And you would run that on an emblem set. Because you're probably doing nothing but hitting his burst. You're broke. It's a free-to-play build I'm giving you. The sack sword is a free-to-play weapon. I mean, it's not easily accessible now. Okay, I don't want to talk about it like everybody just has a sack. Like no one has a sack sword, believe it or not, unless people who pull on a weapon banner have this weapon, right? But the sack sword, yeah, emblem, yeah, I'll show you. So I have like a mid-tier Xingqiu, I guess you can call it, right? So mine would be considered like a mid-tier. I'll just show you the national situation. And then my Xiangling is not like the greatest, but this is. I'll just do this. No, not even. Let's do Sucrose, whatever. Right, so, bam, we got our national team, right? So, Xingqiu, Sack Sword, I don't even care about the refinements at this point. Just put that in his hands. The energy recharge is really, really high. And then you want an energy recharge timepiece. I do not even care what the substats are. You just want to give him so much of this before you even think about these two numbers, because you will never see the light of day of his burst unless you have that weapon and that number really high. Or if you run him with like 2 Electro or something, which I guess you are. So at that point, I guess you can just run attack right here. Or EM, or not EM. You run attack right here. But this weapon is integral to this guy. And then the emblem set, as you can see, what it does is increases elemental burst by 25% of his energy recharge, a maximum of 75% bonus, blah, 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 right? Now, as long as you're getting energy recharge subs somewhere, all your goal is, if you're running him with 2 Electro, is 200%. I still say 220, but 200%, I feel like that should be achievable, right? And if you can do that with this weapon, and hopefully get it to proc, then you should be able to do your burst on rotation. If you're having trouble keeping his burst up, which is the point of Xingqiu, I highly recommend at that point, run an energy recharge timepiece. Now, the reason why I'm recommending Emblem is because it's energy recharge plus energy recharge. Right? And because you're running so much energy recharge, that's why you run Emblem. Now, piggybacking on what Thin Kinkle said, if you're running 180, and this is not there, right, and you're still like in that region, you don't technically need Emblem, because I'm technically at 180 right now. If I take that off, I'm at 180. Whoop, let me see, did I break the whole set? Nope, I got to take the whole Emblem off. Now I'm at 175, whatever, right? So you don't have to put them on 180 energy recharge. That is not, there it goes. Yeah, energy recharge. This number right here. That's the most important thing to Xingqiu. I don't care what they say about this thing right here. It's the strongest, blah, 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 blah. Yes, but you only get to do it every 21 seconds. At C6. You can only do this every 21 seconds. Ningguang at C6. So what is he? What is that? 644, 646, whatever that number equals. Ningguang is like 800 or 900 in 12 seconds. Does that make sense? What about Amber? Okay, now you're going. Now we're crossing into 3 characters. I'm gonna have to charge you for this 3rd character. I'm joking. I would never charge. Amber, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't help your Amber. I'll look at her, but I cannot help Amber. I can only tell you. I can only lead you to the ceiling. It is up for you to break through. Because Amber, she can only go so far. But yeah, you are looking at technically a 4-piece Crimson, but you need like C. I think that's the right one, right? Is it C? I think it's C4. I think you need C4. Because you got to have 2 Baron Bunnies. Because you got to trigger that pyro like twice for it to even matter. Otherwise, if you're running a charge shot Amber, then you might do better with a one of those troop set. The weapon is fine. But yeah, yeah. I'll put it to you this way. A capped out Amber with all the things hits about like she hits about 20k per normal, right? Yeah, Burgeon needs to get buffed though. If they buff Burgeon, sure, but at that point it's not Amber. You can just run any old. You could run Toma at that point because you just need pyro application. But her maxed out is like 20, 30k on a charge shot, right? Which is good, but that's about where it ends, right? And then you have people like forward like Ganyu, which is, I mean, Ganyu exists, right? And then you have Yan Fei. Yan Fei exists, and then Xiangling exists, and there's so many other power characters that exist, and that's what makes it hard for Amber. And Xiangling, like, she's free. Gooba by himself destroys, like, her burst alone destroys Amber. Just her burst kills on a subpar build, like a non-damage focused build. Like, not too many people have a damage, like a pure damage focused Xiangling. Most people have an energy recharge Xiangling, like Emblem with an energy recharge weapon, whether it be this or the catch. Ain't nobody walking around with a Jade this and a this that. Ain't nobody walking around with this. Like, people walking around with the catch, and they only giving her the catch because they ain't got the Shogun, or they got an engulfing lightning. You know what I mean? But there's like people run energy recharge on her. Hence the emblem, right? Yeah, use the wave breakers. I don't know what that's about, but use the wave breakers. It's a good weapon. I'm not against it. This is a good. The one he's talking about is this one. But you gotta. I don't think you have to have it R5, but this weapon makes sense because her burst cost is like 80. So if you run her on, I think it's national. Like, everybody's bursts are pretty expensive, so she can really benefit from. I think even on like low energy, like you have like a bunch of 40s and it's still like the highest damage, something like that. Yeah, this thing puts out some super stupid. This thing puts out stupid damage. But I don't know too many people walking around with just crazy Xianglings for damage. But the refinements, I mean, either way it goes, I don't see it often. I only see damage Xiangling on like min-max accounts. I only see it on min-maxers. I never see it on grab and go accounts. How do you build Bennett in general? 4-piece noblesse with a energy recharge timepiece, HP healing, basically this. So you run whatever weapon your heart desires. That's up for, you can go to Reddit with that one. And then you got energy recharge, HP, and then typically it's healing bonus. But I run this weapon. So the meta is this, or this, or a weapon, or a 5-star weapon with 674 base attack, right? And then you just run energy recharge, HP, and then healing bonus. Wherever healing bonus is, somewhere around here. Right? If you run this, then it actually is okay to run whatchamacallit. Why is that on Ayaka? Yeah. If you run this, it's actually okay to. Oh, Sapwood is actually his best in slot now. I forgot about that. Apparently, because it's almost like this weapon. Like, if you don't have this weapon, you can get a Sapwood. It's supposed to be really, really good on him. That new craftable. Yeah, it's a rank, or actually, yeah, no, it's a Rancor. It's a Rancor with ER. Like, it's really good. Thank you for bringing that up. You just reminded me, yeah. Is pyro damage? No. Pyro, okay. So the only time you build damage on Bennett is if you have the sub stats to go with it. right? If you're walking around with 7, 13, 13, 20, a whole bunch of crit rate and crit damage on your artifacts, then you build for damage. But you shouldn't be trying to go for damage if you're walking around with like 84 crit damage, let alone like 30 crit rate or something like that. 20 crit rate, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you want this to matter, and then you start looking into pyro damage goblets and crit this and crit that and whatnot. And if that's the case, you just build them like D-Loop. Because if you build them like D-Loop, you're probably going to be walking around with something like this anyway. And that's all you need. You just need a strong weapon for the buff. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's if you have the substats, then you're fine to go for pyro. Right? But putting a pyro goblet on them is the same as me trying to rock this Chi-Chi and putting a cryo goblet on Chi-Chi like it's going to actually do something. Like, it's not going to do anything. Because I'm multiplying on nothing. Like, you want to have something to multiply off of. You don't want to multiply on nothing. Does that make sense? So it's fine if you have the ratio. Like, there's a Bennett out there with an energy recharge timepiece. That has like, dude, the ratio is stupid, dog. It was on OK Code's channel. It was on them. It was on a China account. I'm like, okay, that's a Bennett. But he had what do he have? He had the physical, whatever that physical weapon is. Not a problem. Do you have any more questions? By the way, I don't just to let everybody know, I'm more of a strategist than anything. Strawberries, M City, swag. Achilles, yes. The Achilles, yes. He had the Achilles. One last one. Which question? You're fine. You can keep asking. It's still your turn, technically. I'm not looking at no more characters. You're only supposed to get 3, but I'll keep looking. My Bennett is at... Oh, where's the emblem domain? It is on Inazuma, and it's the island right here, Yashiori Island. And what I highly recommend is taking permafreeze in there, or a healer, but you're going to need more healing than Xingqiu, because there is an Electro Lava Trail in there that is not going to be friends with you the minute you start that. It's the Blizzard domain, but Electro. But on a good note, you can freeze like as soon as you go in there. My Bennett is at 260 ER. Is that too much? No. I am the wrong person to ask about Bennett ER. The chat can tell you. I don't think Bennett has a limit to how much ER he can have. So much so that for the time I've ran Bennett, I can tell you right now, if anything about this character right here, the last thing that you ever gonna catch my Bennett without is energy. And when it happens, even still, I feel some type of way. Yeah, I am the wrong person to ask about energy recharge on this guy. I'm gonna tell you some wacky stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, because my weapon is a Skyward and I cannot generate extra particles. You don't need to... He needs the burst. If your teammates need the burst, they might need to be readdressed. I coach strategy. I don't coach all the time when it comes to like team building. I try to make sure your character does what you need that character specific. Now, if it's a team, we can talk about teams, right? So like, let's say you need him to have a burst and him to have a burst and her to have a burst and blah, 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 blah. You might just be looking at running Favonius on everybody with low ER. If you don't want to run ER, you can just run Favonius on everybody. Right? Favonius is like, here's the best way I can explain Favonius. Right? Is Favonius allows you to run low ER on your team, on your characters, allowing you to slot in things like elemental mastery, attack, so on and so forth, right? So if you want to pull out more damage out of her, you're going to have to, so like, let's say you want to run, let's say, for example, I want to run energy recharge, but I want to run this weapon because YouTube told me to, right? But she still needs to get to her burst, right? Or even, let's say even better, let's say I want to run elemental mastery, but I know I should be running energy recharge. This is temporary, but I need to run energy recharge, right? Then at that point, right, I'm gonna put Favonius on her, Favonius on him. He can stay with whatever, but whoever else is in here, like I might run a Favonius Codex right there, or just make sure that this person is batterying the crap out of me because C1, and then I'll just main DPS with her and just keep re-swirling to bring down her. What is it right here? Where is it? Yeah, for every 7 and blah, 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 blah. And then I could cast another skill to throw more particles at my team. Just as long as I can keep everybody powered. But the Favonius set helps your team power your team, allowing you to replace the timepieces if need be. Right? But when it comes to Bennett, though, Bennett is one of them characters. He is the last character, I think, in Genshin Impact that should ever be caught without a burst. If he does not have a burst, he is useless. He's not completely useless, but he's pretty useless. It's not like he's doing damage. Yeah, Favonius, both of them. Yeah, you just Favonius both. That's what I do. I Favonius him and Xiaomi. Yeah, it gives you a lot of leeway on your ER, right? If that's a concern, right? So if you're thinking about team building and you're building specifically for teams, that's where you get these variations in your builds, right? So just food for thought. And you said so it drains your HP. What do you mean it drains your HP? You say I'll be going now since it's past. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, you take it easy. I apologize. Yeah, you going ahead and have yourself a good night, man. Thank you for asking all those questions, by the way. I do appreciate the questions. Well, I know what this is. Oh, I didn't even have to read it. Trip, you at home? I know what's going on here. Is Trip here? Is he ready? There he is. Let's get it. Boom. Boom. I am going to buff your whatchamacallit. Who you got? Okay, hold on. I'm bringing Kaz and Kokomi. Swag. Actually, oh, you bringing them too? Oh yeah. No, we getting Bennett, cuz. Oh yeah, it's on. Wait, let me make sure I got my swag. Yeah. Is it possible for, say what now? To have both an HP and an EM build, or do you focus on one? No, you can have both. I mean, you have to creatively be able to split the two, because you're going to have to find out which one you want to have on your substats and which one you will not have on your substats. I think if anything, EM would be the timepiece, and then you would HP the rest of the build and EM substat the rest of the build, because she doesn't need a lot of EM. You know what I mean? Like EM HP healing bonus, and then you would EM the substat. You would get EM substats on everything else. He snores swag. Swag. That'd be hilarious, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. All right. So could I do HP main stat and put Iron Sting on her? Yeah. I think the meat and potatoes of it is make sure you're using healing bonus and 1 HP stat. So healing bonus, 1 HP stat, and then you could have ER wherever you want. But I think since you're running an Iron Sting, I feel like you would benefit at least from her healing a little bit more from running. Whoa, where'd she go? I think you would benefit a little bit more from running Iron Sting, double HP, healing bonus, and then fishing for Elemental Mastery substats. I think it's here. I was looking at that one too. Did y'all see that? I was looking like, I feel like it's this one. What are the best supports for Ningguang? Believe it or not, literally only Zhongli. You get Zhongli, she don't. It doesn't matter who you get with her. Ow. Oh Lord. Holy Jesus! I saw that. Gotta burn it. Oh, my battery's about to die. Alright, we're good. Ah! Did I just block? Hey, it looked like my Kazuha just blocked or something. Oh. No! Oh, Lord. Oh! Trip to the rescue! Holy Jesus. Oh, God. Thank you so much for hitting that burst at that very moment, bro. I was looking at my skill like, oh my God, please, Kazuha, get a skill. Get a skill, bro. Oh my God, that was fun. That was intense. Y'all think I got time to throw back a cigarette real quick? That was intense. That was intense. She hit that. Because she was about to go into the thing where you got to jump, and I don't have. I mean, I don't mind jumping. It's just her health was like that much, and like Trip. He came in clutch on that one. He came in super clutch on that. All right, we're gonna do one more because I told him last time we'll do 2 runs when we do this. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't even. Nah, we doing 2 runs, cuz. All right, so I actually have to buff whoever he brings though. Whoever you bring, my goal is to buff that but still heal, which means I gotta swag out with Kazuha a little bit. Whoever you bring, I would use Noelle and Albedo. You can. Albedo goes really good. Noelle, if you're free to play, but Albedo is amazing because he's a battery, and I'm talking one heck of a bat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we're doing double swirls. Okay. Yeah, Albedo goes really good with Ningguang. But Ningguang, you want some sort of reliable healing on that team. Because when she gets hit, it hurts. Oh, it's going down. Why did I do that? Okay. Am I going to swirl? How in the world did you swirl Pyro? I have so many questions right now. Okay, she got cry. Okay, there we go. Bro, y'all saw that combo? I'll try to keep her occupied. Uh-oh. You're going that way. I'm wrong. Yeah, I knew I was wrong. It's this one. Told you. I didn't even have to see it. Here you go, Ganyu. Where you at? Get your melt. No! God dang it. Okay, well, it doesn't matter now because she's got Electro Perma applied. Huh, big, no. Where'd she go? Oh, whoa! What? Okay, I dodged that the right time. Oh, thank God. Whew. Because you planted a builder? Yeah, Ding Wong is lit. Ning Wong is by far my most favorite character in this game. I haven't played her lately, only because everything in this game has been asking for elements. Oh, this is all you, cuz. Go ahead and swirl that. Go ahead and swirl that. I wanna sauce him up. Yeah. Yeah. Good. You only got about 4 more patches to go, bro. And I'm gonna hold you to it. Yeah, he's playing catch up. He's playing catch up on his account. But I mean, he's gonna be in a perpetual game of catch up for a little while. But once he's done, I think Trip actually is gonna have the craziest account. I think he's gonna be able to sell his account for like $20,000. Say what? Oh, of course. You should chill in the stream sometimes. I'll be in here trying to tell these kids to watch what they talking about. Somebody was in here earlier talking about the whatchamacallit. Who was it? Somebody was in here earlier talking about what was they saying? Something about Nahida. I'm like, you sure you want to talk? You sure you want to say that? Oh, you already know God always watching, cuz. You gotta ask everybody here. I'll be in these kids' ear constantly. Like what you say about Mona? Wagwan, my Cali Yachty. How you doing, bruh? What's happening with you, man? We just chilling like villains. From the ceiling. Feeling like we willing and dealing. Illin, no amoxicillin. No cat pilling, because we don't do that. You know what I mean? We don't murder over on this side. We do what? We get A's in school, you feel me? All right, so you said workflow? I heard that. All right, so I am gonna sin a little bit. I'm a 2-piece of cigarette. Don't smoke, children. But I will be doing that. And then we're gonna come back in, we're gonna wrap this queue up. Because I think we still got some people waiting. Everybody having a good day. Everybody having a good time so far, right? Let me do a check-in with everybody. How's everybody? How y'all doing? Let me tap in with y'all for a second. Huh. Let me make sure y'all doing cool. Hey, it's good seeing you, by the way, Necro. I hope life is treating you good, man. Yeah, I think there's like 2 people waiting because we just helped Trip. So it is Kingo and Phil. Okay. Be with you guys in just a little bit. Don't worry, I don't take whole breaks. I just, you know, what do they call them? First world issues? Don't smoke, children. All right. Hi, Inverse. What's happening with you? Long time no see, man. How life treating you? Life is hard, but that's life. That's how it be. It be like that, but, you know, you got to smile at it. I feel like, you know, when they say life is what you make it, it's like you don't really understand what they mean by that until later on in life. You know what I mean? Like, life is hard, but life is good, too. Like, think about it. Oh, life sucks. Lupus. Blah, 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 blah. Right? But I'm looking at a PS5 on a big screen TV talking to people in a stream right now. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of like perspective. Eating strawberries and grapes with an M1 Mac in a room. Like, things are good. You know what I mean? Talking wirelessly, having a cigarette, talking to YouTube. You know what I mean? So you can harp on like the negative parts, or you can look at the blessings. You feel me? Count your blessings. But yeah, it's good to see you, Inverse. All right, that was more than 2 pieces on that cigarette. Let's go ahead and put that out. Go back in the house. Don't smoke, please don't smoke, y'all. I really mean that. I don't want somebody to start smoking because they hear me smoke and be, hey, he's cool, or somebody look up to me or something. I hope nobody looks up to that part of me. Like, well, he's cool. No, that's not a cool part of me, though. Like James Brown was good at dancing, don't mean he talked well. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. Anyway, trade school is the way to go. Trade school will help you in the long run. Just find what you like. Keep doing that. I can't count my blessings because you won't give me a welcome. Shut up, Trip. Jesus Christ. All right, Trip. Trip over there tripping. Kinko, what we doing? Hey, did you need did you still no, cause you only needed 9, right? Trip? The scarabs, right? I'm gonna safely assume you're done with that. I just don't want to kick you if you need them real quick. I don't want to go to the next one until I know that. Like if you're good on scarabs. Because I know you were looking for them the other day. Trip, if you want a welcome, I will give you a welcome. Even though it's literally impossible to give you a welcome right now. You know, with 8 days now? Something like that. We got like 208 days on a welcome. Resin runs on the main and the alt. Alright. Oh, let me see where Trip at. Trip is in Sumer. Are you getting scarabs? Just stealing more just in case Hoyo curses us again? Yeah, I know. Well, on a good note, well, here's one that sucks, okay? And this is why I'm actually happy you got Tarnari. Is you're gonna need that Lotus thing. You're at 59 days? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, let the 59 days run out and we'll talk. All right, let me go on ahead and help Kinko out real quick. Hold on. Where's the stream? There it goes. I don't know. Y'all remember that? I don't know. It's godlike. All right. Yeah, once I help him out, I'm gonna because I think he's the last one in the queue. Oh no, Phil's the last. After I help Phil, then it's open to whoever needs it. Yeah, stock up for real. Hoyoverse will do something like that. They'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, these like 3 next characters, they all need scarabs. It's like, why though? But like, why? Get that flower. Is that the Arby's guy? It might be. Maybe it is. I don't know. There's a guy who was at a convention and he was saying, I don't know, super fast. Maybe it was him. I don't know. But this guy was hilarious though. You giving away welcomes? We got 6. How many we got left? We got 6 left because, okay, so yeah, because once we hit 5, I'm going to restrict it to the DWP associate, just so we don't burn out like super quick. So if you have the DWP associate flag in Discord, you can get those, or you can get it. But we got one more for anybody, effectively, right? Can you hear me? But yeah, we still got 6 more, long story short. 5 are reserved for DWP associates as of right now. Ignore the domain request, farming energy. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Let's make sure this mic is working. I'm trying to decide if I want to stay up all night or not. Because if I am, then I need to make myself a coffee, but I don't think I want to do that. Alright, so we're going to burn through so it's going to be pretty quick, by the way, Phil. Because I'm rocking with one of the theory crafters here. And yeah, we usually burn through these pretty quick. And he's making condensed. So it is across 2 accounts, but it should be pretty quick. It shouldn't be too long. I mean, if you got like 30 condensed, that's a different story. But if it's like 10 condensed each, like that's not bad. You gonna make a cop? Oh, you finna be up? I've been snacking on these grapes for like how long have I been eating these things? I'm eating strawberries and grapes. This is amazing. 5 condensed plus. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not a lot. Were you here when me and Burger burned like 3,000 resin? Or 1,500 resin, or however much that was? Were you here? It took like 4 hours. Or so. It took so long. I can't remember how long it took, but it took forever. Maybe it was 800. I can't remember. I know M had 1,300 resin at one point. Something like that. That boy had us all over the place. Oh, we're in here? Okay. And you're running Ayato? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not sure what happened there. Took you 3 hours to burn 3,500 resin? Yeah. Man, we burned, yeah, yeah. Hey, but if it's what somebody needs, it's what somebody needs. Now, to be fair, if it's like that much resin, then yeah, we'll do some and then we'll take a break. And then do some, help next person. Do some, help next person. Do some, help next person, so on and so forth. I feel like I should be over here. Yeah, I'm ready. Actually need that back because I don't get it back quick. Yes, I got it back. Okay. All right, so I know my rotation with this guy. So I actually do have to do skill burst. So it's start, skill, burst. Bam. Let me pause this thing on that side. Running particles, thank you. Like a glove. I like barely had the stamina. I forgot that I wanted you to review my characters, but I said, wait, oh, I do have a burst. But I said next stream because you were tired or something else I don't remember. Oh, dang, how long ago was that? Was that the last stream? Or, no, it couldn't have been last stream. Okay, I'm gonna jog a little bit because I need my stamina for the charge attack. Okay. Like a couple weeks? Gotcha. Why not? I wanted to hit her burst at least once. Like a couple weeks? But yeah, no, it shouldn't be a problem. Now, work did call me earlier today. I actually had to stop the stream midday. You know what I mean? So I do kind of have to come to a hard stop. So we're going to burn through this as fast. I'm going to try and get to you as fast as possible, man. Ooh, that stamina is not looking pretty. It was really just for the charge attack. Bam. You got what'd you get? Bro, him and Ayaka are kind of deadly though. Like, for real. Why did I not bring Kazuha, by the way? Well, I did not bring Kazuha because he breaks perma-freeze on plunge attack and spreads the enemies out, and I don't got time for that. Alright, so I'll be... Yeah, no worries. He said, no, you gotta what? You gotta filth, floor, and filth? Aw, brother and sister. Aw, and they both have birds. Twinsies. All right, to the alt or this one still, right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, no worries. Boom, 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 boom. What? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Thinking of changing my status to Genshin, status in Genshin is stills mint from DWP. You do that, you might lose a limb. Might want to rethink your life decisions, man. Just saying. Jump scared? Oh, I know, right? Like, what in the world? Where are you from? Where am I from? I'm from California, man. I be from the West Coast, man. Oh, God, that elegy is so sexy. You from Chicago? Nice. God, every time that they die that quick, it always scares me. I always think he's not going to have a burst. How's Chicago treating you, man? And I don't know why we don't get more good news outside of Chicago. Over here in Cali, all I get is bad news. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure good stuff is happening in Chicago. You know what I mean? I don't think he can see my messages. I didn't see, yeah. We got shot out here every day. Oh, we get shot out. Oh, yeah. No, that, yeah. I hear about that all the time. And it's like, nah, I'm pretty sure there's something else going on. Like, it can't just be that. Like there ain't like no community things, schools, football games, you know, weather, something, anything. In another stream, my messages sometimes doesn't render for the stream, even though it's there. Oh, that's weird. Do you have like a filter on or something? Hold on. There's this option that we have called top. Okay, no, it's not there. Yeah, so there's live chat and top chat, right? Top chat is like the default, and sometimes it doesn't show in top chat, so I have to switch it to live chat. But yeah, if you said something, it's not in live chat either. It just does that sometimes. Yeah, I don't know that. And then we're hitting the alt, right? The alt account, right? But only you. We had someone else that did that too. No, just messing with you. I'm in the suburbs. Oh, bro, you out here. You doing it. All right, Phil. I just have soccer right now. It's getting cold though. Ah, well, we finna knock this alt account out, and then yeah, we finna knock out this alt account, and then I'll help you out. I mean, he's got to get on it, but yeah, once he's on it, then yeah. Hey, keep it going. I just read his status. I think I'm gonna change my status. Instead of be good to them and they will be good to you. Oh, I have to what? It says be good to your. Be good to them and they will be good to you. Why does it say your? What? Ah, you get the point. I'll fix it in a second. But yes, it's one of my little mantras. All right, he's not on yet. I need to fix this. This is literally about to bug me like you have no idea. Be good to them, and they will be good to you. Okay. Oh, I thought that. See, I'm going blind, bruh. Never mind. Yeah, it's a part of the. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yep. Clearly, I need to just stop streaming on time tonight. I think that right there is. I think that right there is like, you know, yeah. But you said yes, 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 hands down better. That's what's up. Hold on, Phil. Truth is a deep dish, really better than a New York. Wait, is a deep dish really better than a New York slice? Uh-oh. Oh, you talking about the Chicago style? Yeah, bruh. I heard things about that. Yeah, I heard that deep dish is something else. Yeah, Chicago style do kind of go hard though. Yeah, with the it's got like a thick crust. It's not even like that. It's like there's a lot going on in the pizza though. Like one slice to put you on your back. Like it's not even a slice. It's like lasagna or something, right? Am I off, Phil? One of my partners was telling me about it. What in the world was that? Oh, he went to the teapot. It's so good too. That's what in the world is this? What kind of crackhead bot? Did y'all see that? Green check mark and Jesus, what? It's a pie and it's filled with cheese and goodness. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's a lot going on inside that. It's a lot going on in it. Like, I heard that thing is different. Like, it hit different. In a good way. What in the world kind of bot was that? That bot, it was like a clown. It was like a clown staring me in the face. Like, I'm immediate. That thing was low-key scary looking. No, we gotta get that. We gotta get the whole name. Nah, you tripping. Jesus. If you're watching calories though, all you can do is sniff it. Facts. Yeah, no, my partner, he was telling me about it. He was like, yeah, nah, this one right here, like this pizza, like, yeah, nah. I don't think you ever gonna have a pizza like this. I've never had it. I've only heard of it. But like when you bite it, it's like biting. Imagine a pizza sandwich. Like it's like take two godlike pizzas where the bread is like mad fluffy and it's just got goodness just everywhere. Everything that's good about a pizza is like the size of like a decent sized sandwich, and that's your bite. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I heard. So I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be something else. All right, so you got Kokomi. Oh yeah, we're on a free account. All right, so would you be? I don't want to break your permafreeze though. So here, no, you're good. I'm just trying to decide who I want to DPS with. What in the world? Oh, I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm like, what is wrong with my Mona? Alright. That's a free, what's a free account? Yeah, it's just free to play. I mean, I don't know, maybe a Welkin at some point, but I think I put one Welkin on that account. Because we do Welkin giveaways every now and again. But I think that's the only thing that ever hit that account as far as money is concerned is like one Welkin. And this was like recently. And I don't even remember if I did that. How is he not frozen? Like, we got two hydros here. Why not? Nice. So Trip goes for the thin slice. That's good too. Oh man, look, y'all keep talking about pizza. Okay, y'all gonna have me feeling some type of way. Like I'm dead serious. I'm gonna be in here like, man, I'm gonna hit up the late night folks. You said give me thin crust? I kid you not, my girl was tripping over that for the longest time. She was like, I need the thin crust. I'm like, are you sure it's thin crust? Yeah, it's thin crust. You're looking for days for that. Can we just apply so much hydro that he doesn't not like unfreeze? Come, ah! Stop! That was an accident. Nice. I wonder if I should have got Rosaria. I only got Chi-Chi for the sticky cryo. Technically. I make my own pizza at home now though. All the cheese and hold on. All the cheese and what? Are you Italian? What's that last name? Oh, M. I don't know. I saw an Italian dude on Instagram though, and he made the most homemade style looking pizza. And I was like, I swear to God, only an Italian could do that. Whatever that is, that clearly is an Italian that did that. Are you Indian? Hey, ah! Aw. I am actually low-key ashamed of myself right now. Because there's 2 hydro and 2 cryo in here, and we did not permafreeze him. Oh, Lord, you talking about Philly cheesesteaks now? Hold on now. A Reuben? Oh, God. Hold on. Excuse me. You are not just gonna bounce on my table like that, cuz. 省就快乐. I think that's what she said. Yeah, Philly cheesesteaks do the trick for me. Do you know what? Speaking of sandwiches, there's this one from Quiznos, bro. That was just something else. What? I'm gonna have to find it. I gotta find it. It was like it had, I don't know, it had a tang to it. I think Quiznos closed down, didn't they? Oh, no they didn't. I'm gonna find that sandwich. Since y'all talking about sandwiches up in here. Alright, we should be almost done by the way, Phil. I ain't forgot about you. Okay, success. There we go. Okay, Chi-Chi did not need a burst. Fantastic. I just had me a chicken sandwich. Hold on, I gotta find. I love the spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. Hey, Chick-fil-A, we don't talk about Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A got illegal food. For real. Chick-fil-A got food they know they ain't got no business having. Where's that food at? Where's that sandwich? I think, is it honey bacon? Nah, it ain't no honey bacon. It was something, bro. It had like it was like sweet and tart. I don't know. I'm gonna find it though. But that had to be the most cracked out sandwich I think I've had ever. I'm trying to apply all the hydros. Alright, cool. Go, Chi-Chi! One of these days. And I was doing it, y'all. And then I stopped doing it. Because I got tired of farming the husk domain. But one of these days, I'm going to make the Chi-Chi. I ain't forgot about that commitment, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? The Chi-Chi? I'm going to make the Chi-Chi. It's going to be a clam, physical damage, goblet, crit rate, crit damage, weird, sack sword, healing bonus, substat, driven Chi-Chi. Win? Probably never, but whatever. Gotta go make more condensed? Okay. It's gonna be one of them super weird Chi-Chis. I can't stand the rain. I don't. Our Chick-fil-A up here and other places are okay. But up here it tastes like they put cinnamon. What? Yeah, that's not how that works. Or it's not supposed to be how that works. Yeah, that's not how Chick-fil-A tastes. Like it got cinnamon? That don't even sound right. Bro, what sandwich was it? Where's a menu? It wasn't whatever that hickory thing is. It ain't that. It ain't that. It did have like meat chunks though. Maybe chicken? No. Was it honey mustard chicken? I don't know. I know they Southwest go super crazy. Ooh, hold on. I think it was the Black Angus Steakhouse. Yeah! Bruh, that Black Angus go hard. Oh my god. That Black Angus from Quiznos go crazy. Since the made none? Yeah. Cinnamon chicken kind of sound good. What? Yeah, I'm over here. Look, I'm eating. I got fruit, snacks, strawberries, grapes. I got kid foods over here. Spending all the time with my granddaughter, man. Had a million snacks. Nobody's. I'm not eating her snacks, okay? We got her snacks and I wanted some. So I got my own. Or the missus got me some. Put it that way. Dude was next on. You had I'm assuming Chick-fil-A. Get 3 orders of nuggets. Uh-oh. Get 2 of each sauce. Mix all the sauce together and dump the nuggets in there. Oh, God. Can you eat it with a fork? That sounds like something I'd eat with a fork. Over here talking about Philly cheese and Chick-fil-A. I'm just saying, man. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. The minute this stream stop, I'm eating. I'm gonna fatten up and get to work. All over a fruit bowl right now. Go make a fruit bowl. Fingers locking only? Oh no. That's how you walk in with a white shirt and come out with a pink one, bro. You know what I mean? That sounds like something. You know how you go to the seafood spots with the bags, where it's got the crab in the bags. Like I get prawns. Like when I go, I get like prawns and whatnot, or shrimp. You got the bag with the shrimp and the juice and all that. And your whole shirt be whooped. They even give you the bib and everything. You still find a way to get a stain on your pants. Messing with them nuggets, messing with me. You gotta remember, man, I'm still young at heart. You put nuggets in front of me, them things disappearing like that. With a scoop of Greek yogurt. Oh, Lord. That actually don't sound too bad though. There was a restaurant in Hawaii I love to eat at, and I always ordered their Indian curry. It was the Curry House. In Japan, the restaurant is called Ichiban. Really? You know, I've never been a huge fan of curry until this Indian family made me curry. They made me lamb in like a curry sauce, and I've never liked curry until that moment. I still kind of don't like curry, but whatever that lamb was that they had with that curry, fire, bro. Once I ordered 30 orders of Wendy's chicken nuggets spicy. Were you high? Sounds so sweet, yeah. I'll spend the last few minutes here. Wait, what happened? Does it matter if I show up 10 minutes before the stream ends? Nah. What's happening, man? Yeah, that curry was so fire, bro. That it was the lamb, whatever the lamb, it was something about the way, I don't know what they did to the lamb. Okay. Can someone explain, I'm not even joking right now. Can someone explain to me how in the world Indians make lamb so tender? It's like biting into jello that has the texture of meat, but it's not raw. It's cooked and everything. It's just super stupid juicy, bro. It is the best meat I think ever. Just that's it. That's just magic. Just marinate it. That's it. Yogurt is the key. I'm like, there has to be something more to it, man. Wow, the stream just farted and skipped hard. Really? Homemade yogurt? Wait, what? New Nilo demo just posted by MiHoYo? Really? Is ostrich? Really? Really? I've been doing a little research for Shinha, enough to allow me to know how to actually use her. That's good. Do you think she's going to be a replacement for your Rosaria? Because her burst is nowhere near as strong, but her normals are strong. Well, her base attack is like much higher. So her normals and her skill is stronger, but her burst is weaker. And there's going to be your big trade-off. Not that she's better or worse. No? Never mind then. 8 spicy ostrich in Singapore was the best meat I ever... Okay. You sound like you out there in the world. You have to use homemade. The store-bought one is garbage. Got you. So you got to use... So wait a minute. So okay, hold on, because I'm getting two things right now. So one, ostrich meat is kind of the goat, no pun intended, right? And then this homemade yogurt. Are you saying use homemade yogurt in the marinade for the? Is that what you're saying? I'll probably replace Beto if I'm being honest. Huh. Okay. Guys, new Nilo video uploaded by Hoyo. Yeah, I saw that. I can't really watch it this very moment, but I'm definitely finna watch that. Really? Maybe that's what they did. If that's what they did, that's amazing. Actually, I guess it makes sense. In a weird way, I guess. Right? Really? Yogurt? Oh, they literally just posted it. Oh, excuse me. It's literally just the birth. Okay. Okay, so what I need MiHoYo to do is make sure that they are 100% sold on whatever kit they're gonna run with her. You know what I mean? As long as their kit is on point. Like, I know the kit, but she might need a buff or something. Not weird for Indians. I ain't knocking nothing. I just never put two and two together. When you said yogurt, I was thinking like, okay, technically I've heard of something about the acid not in yogurt, but I could see where if there's any type of acidity in the yogurt, you know, like Coca-Cola. I've heard of Coca-Cola marinades. You know what I mean? So if there's any connection with those, then oh, okay, I get it. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Just gonna over-apply cryo. Let's see if that does anything. God! Did I miss something? Huh. You was hanging out with a few friends for like 2 hours just now? That's good, man. See? Hey. See? It ain't touching grass all the time. Sometimes it's just what people do is they go outside and kick it with people. You know, what we used to do before the internet. You know what I'm saying? I see what happened. Yep, and then he charge attacked right there, and then I think Mona's went off. Okay, so I think what happened is he popped up, I hit Chi-Chi's burst, it took half the whatchamacallit away. Ayaka went over there, did something, and the charge attack not only hit the little guy, but Mona's burst hit the little guy too. Something like that. That's what I'm thinking happened. That was your mid-splitter damage? Yeah, that was mid-splitter damage. Like, it was other things going on. I'm like, bruh, what? I ain't gonna lie, I feel like we've been in here for a long time. Like, we've been in here for a while. Alright, let's get it. Don't worry, Phil, I'm still helping you out. Like, I'm not gonna end the stream at 10. I'll help you out. Whoa! Woo! Had to pick up the pace on that one. And shield is gone. Because I'm Chi-Chi. Enjoy. Like a glove. I want that Mona thing as a emoji, bro. This needs to be an emoji in the Discord. That has to be an emoji, bro. If Trip don't find it, I'm gonna find it and I'm making that an emoji. Hey, that little Chi-Chi situation is like working though. That Chi-Chi burst, I didn't know it ripped through shields like that. I'm gonna have to remember that. I don't know why I never put 2 and 2 together on that. It is a burst. So, but I don't know. It ain't like Tartaglia's though. Tartaglia, he hit his burst. He's one shot in shields. Whole shields disappear. Pop! The whole shield is gone. I remember a long time ago when D-Luke was the thing in the Spiral Abyss. When Tartaglia like just came out, people was walking in one shot in the floor 7 shields. Those are floor 7, floor 8, something like that. What? What happened to Chi-Chi? Over here? Alright. You wanted who for a while? Who? Shinna? Oh, sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. I estimated greatly, and I mean, I thought a lot on this, but in 3.4, when Shinha is thought to come At the earliest, I'll have 200 pulls saved. Nice. Yes, us in the Shinha waiting room. Huh. Well, Shinha is a great pull. Like, I actually believe that. The only thing about her, my concern with Shinha is I don't like her performance. I like her buff and her cryo application. I don't like her damage output though. Outside of her skill. She was the first banner I pulled on and got D-Luke instead. Uh-oh. Just like I'm on Eula. Oh, snap. Yeah, Eula is kind of a thing. She's a thing on like she's a thing on everybody's channel. Eula's a thing. Because no one can beat her record. Wait, what? Hold on, invite again? I hit circle on accident, I'm sorry. Eula does a burst and sets a new record every time. As soon as somebody's like, I did it, Eula comes, I hear Eula noises. Every time. If only Shinha was a DPS, I know. That's the part that that's the only thing that concerns me with Shinha. Like, everything about Shinha is super lit. I was gonna pull Shinha, but it's only because her burst wasn't the same damage as Rosaria. If her burst at least did the same damage as Rosaria, I'd have been like, oh, we in there like swimwear. God, just destroyed that dude's shield. You should never put Mona and Ayaka together. Like, these two have to be the most annoying team in Genshin Impact to an enemy. Like, bruh, I can't move. Like, oh, well, you figure it out. No, dog, you don't understand. I literally can't move. The highest I ever got with her burst, no buffs or res down or anything. 289 in the Abyss, floor 10 with... Are you talking about with Shinha or Rosaria? No. Break. God dang it. Just making sure you're nice and healed up. Whew. Why did they have to nerf Catalyst users so hard, bro? Why do our charge attacks have to cost 50 stamina? Breaks my heart every time. Oh, for Eula. Oh, that's not bad. And it was floor 10. That's actually really good. I think floor 7 you probably would have hit 400,000-ish, somewhere around there. On floor 7. Floor 7 you would have hit way higher, I know that much. Like way higher. You get a crazy crit buff and the defense is lower. Was that it? Because if so, I'm finna go help the homie Phil out. I think you're good. It's all good? Alright, for sure. Phil! Phil! Need your UID, good sir. I'm gonna make a different build for Rosario when Shinha is done. Oh, you're gonna go cryo, huh? Like, I know you're going cryo. That cryo gonna be looking crazy on your Rosario. I already know. I think I know what you're doing. I'll give you a little insight, chicken. If you run a pyro character, try EM timepiece. Just throwing it out there. And then that is 619. Now this is the last one. And then I do have to go. I have your account in my clipboard. Nice. Oh, Drake. Oh, nice. All right, so what's going on? Oh, am I just looking at the account? I think I'm just looking at the account, which actually isn't a bad thing. That means I can have a cigarette for the last thing. Can you just look at my account? Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, what characters am I looking at? Say what? EM on Rosaria. Because you're probably going to be doing melt. If you do melt, you might want to put an EM timepiece. But if you're not melting or it's not a big deal, attack is just fine. Kokomi, Beto, and I missed the last one. Who was that? Kokomi, Beto, Sinnoh. So Kokomi, Beto, Sinnoh. Alright. Who is this? Beto? Alright, let's start with Beto. Well, first things first, how are you using Beto? Is she like a sub DPS, a support? Is she a support DPS? Like you run her on burst? Like in a taser comp type situation? I'm gonna run Sinnoh, Beto, Traveler, Kokomi. Oh, you're doing hyper bloom things. Okay, hold on. Well, if you're gonna be doing, what is that? If you're gonna be doing hyper bloom, who was that? Sinnoh, Beto. Okay, so first off on Sinnoh, let me look at your Sinnoh. Well, what's he look like? Might want a little bit more energy recharge. But that's okay. Alright, so for Sinnoh, because you're doing hyper bloom, you might want to look. Dang, what? Oh, really? Huh. Take it easy, chicken. You should probably make this an attack timepiece. I feel like you would reserve this piece for if you pull his weapon. I feel like Malik would have to confirm that one, though. Either Malik or Realback. I feel like the safest way to go would be an attack timepiece, but to my understanding, he doesn't need a lot of elemental mastery. I don't think you're doing anything wrong by running EM here, though. I'm just going to put that out there. As far as... Because I'm kind of trying to think as far as your Hyper Bloom situation. She's fine. She doesn't need anything. Unless she's actually triggering... No, she can't trigger Hyper Bloom, obviously. And then for Beto... How strong is your Beto? Ah. Yeah, you might want to EM bot her. Okay. Okay. So, here's what I would... And you're running Hyper Bloom. But you're gonna have Sinnoh. He's gonna be a crazy battery for Beto. Okay. Okay. Here I'm throwing a theory at you. Okay. And then I'll look at your artifacts. Unless this is the build you have in mind. Like, are these the builds you have in mind? Because I do have a different. I have a different build in mind. This build is fine. I have a different build in mind for her. And then Kokomi doesn't really matter. Kokomi's fine. Like, you can run. Oh, yeah, and you got the donut? Okay. Okay, I see you, bro. I see you, cuz. Hold on. Just make sure. It's just reconnected. Okay, so. Yep, HP, Hydro. That should be healing bonus. So. Are you sold on the build that you have for Beto? Like, do you want her to have a lot of personal damage? Or is it okay sacrificing her for the Hyper Bloom damage? Because I have a build in mind for your Beto. And theoretically, what you should be getting out of your Beto with this build is around 30,000, I think, per Hyper Bloom. If you have a range slasher. I don't know if you have a range slasher, though. You can sacrifice it? Okay. How do you join the queue for an account review? Well, this is going to be my last one, man. You showed up just a little bit late, man. What I can do, inverse, if you want, leave a comment, schedule a time with me tomorrow. I will start a stream and review your account. I swear I will. I will start a stream, you only, and we will just do a review. But this has to be the last because I gotta get back to work. I'm technically past due right now. Yeah, but I was supposed to stop at 10, and it's 10:14 right now. My stream stops at 10. I can sacrifice it. I used to use it with Heizo before I got Sinnoh and Tignari. I don't have range slasher. Okay, no worries. Let's see. So that's why I said tomorrow, like after the stream stops, or you can just leave the comment on any video and just let me know what time works good for you, and I'll start the stream around that time, and I'll just wait for you. And then I will do a review. I'm not even joking. I've done it before. All right, so here's what I would do. Okay, and I'm only making this suggestion because your Beto is not like built, like you don't have a ratio, like a crazy ratio. You know, you don't. It's not like 65 120 or 65 130 or 70 or you know what I mean. You can get away with this weapon, and I'm only recommending this because he's on the team. Okay, 4-piece Thunder and Fury triple EM with energy recharge substats. Now, I don't have it leveled up, okay? But just to kind of, sort of, maybe, sort of, kind of, sort of give you an idea. That is not the team I wanted to grab. Let's say official, right? It's actually going to be official team I'm working on. Start whenever, okay. Okay. So you got your EM weapon, or whatever weapon, right? And if you run triple EM, you should end around 6-ish hundred EM, give or take, which is a good amount. But if you have an EM weapon, let's just do Beto. Okay. Would you happen to have this weapon? Or any EM weapon for that matter. Do you have a weapon with EM on it? Which I think is really only this one in the range slasher. So you don't have that, but do you have this? You do not have that. Okay, so Wolf's Gravestone it is. Okay, so let's just grab a weapon. Cool. Wolf's Gravestone. Bam. I got you, Burger. Where's that at? So, sorry, I got a message in the Discord. I really want to demo it to you so you can like see it, but I don't have everything leveled. Okay, I'll just put a bunch of EM on, because what I'm shooting for you to have is like 1,000 EM, right? That's what I'm kind of shooting for you to have, like, or at least close to, right? What is that? 151, 187, 187, 155, and then these two would have like some EM subs or something like that. So you might be like 670, 700, somewhere around there. I want you to have as much EM as possible. The reason I want you to have a whole bunch of EM is because when you trigger Hyper Bloom with that much EM, you're going to be doing some pretty impressive damage on your Hyper Blooms. Not only that, I don't want you to necessarily sacrifice your EM on Sinnoh. Sinnoh needs EM, but not like that much. I mean, it's cool. Where you're at on Sinnoh is fine. At that point with your Sinnoh, in my opinion, hold on. Let me pull your account one more time. Where your Sinnoh is at as far as EM is fine. I think you could just do substat carries on him. His attack is really low, and he does need attack somehow, some way. Well, that could just be because the weapon's not leveled all the way, nor is he. But what's your AR? 50? Oh, your AR 50? Okay. All right, cool. That's actually a good thing. So here's what I would do. Starting with Sinnoh, you're gonna do a substat carry on all his artifacts, meaning this is probably gonna have to get rerolled. I like the EM on it. If you want to keep this, you can. The attack status there, the elemental mastery is there. Crit damage is a little low, but you have no crit rate, which I am a little concerned because of that number right there. Could just be your circlet, which it is not necessarily, because you only get 6 more, and that's not going to have you anywhere close to where you need to be. So I would reroll this personally. This guy, especially because you got the EM on your weapon. This one's going to need a reroll. I know it's at level 16, but you're missing crit damage on it. So that one that's a lot of attack, but that one does need a reroll. This one right here is okay because it's elemental mastery. And it's got 17 crit damage. But even still, I'm still a little iffy on this being elemental mastery, but it's okay because you're doing Hyper Bloom in my opinion. This one I'm assuming is Electro. Does it have crit stat? It has 3.1, and you're at level 16. Okay. I'm not sure. I mean, you might. I think you will have to just finish investing in this, regardless of the stat it gives you. At least you got 68 elemental mastery on this guy, which can sort of compensate for your crit damage, the lack of crit damage on the piece, right? So I will go ahead and just finish leveling this. This one, on the other hand, I don't know if I'd invest in this anymore. I would just wait because it's already level 16, and you're only getting what, 5 or 6 crit rate. 5 and some change, something like that, like 5.3 crit rate for leveling this. So at that point, I would just wait until you get a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it. It doesn't even have elemental mastery on it, let alone attack, right? So obviously the optimal substats would be attack percent, elemental mastery, crit damage, leaning towards crit damage, then elemental mastery, then attack, right? And the hope would be that you could run an attack piece right here instead of elemental mastery. Just make them a little more flexible. You know what I mean? Because you're being careful, because this is going to do a little bit of work as far as your elemental mastery. I think you'll have like 120, 130 mastery or something from this weapon. Something like that. It's like 110 or something like that. You know what I mean? So that's going to help you a little bit. Overall, I think this is fine. Just reroll for substats on these pieces. Starting with Gilded Dreams. If you happen to get a 4-piece Gilded Dreams, maybe that might be something to look into. But Troop, to my understanding, 2-piece Troop, 2-piece Gilded is the best way to go. Right? So you're going to have a whole bunch of EM, but that's going to allow you to run a whole bunch of other stats. Matter of fact, let me show you something. This is a pretty good reference. So he's running 4-piece Thunder and Fury. This is the one that he likes the most, and his timepiece is Elemental Mastery, but he only has 268. And he has this weapon, which converts it to attack, and even still, he's not running a whole bunch of Mastery. Right? So, But he's not running an Elemental Mastery weapon and a two-piece. You know what I mean? There's another guy who, I don't know if he actually has this. Oh, yeah, he took it off. Yeah, this guy right here has probably the most slappingest solo Sinnoh. I know you want to run Hyper Bloom, but that Sinnoh, his Sinnoh is something different. It's something special. I just wanted to show you that as well. Right? The other one, he runs his with Dendro, and he runs a four-piece. Whatchamacallit? Thunder and Fury. Right, so this one does work, but you're going to have to re-roll everything for substats either way it goes. Now, counting them, this one, that's 2. We could technically leave it. And then that's 3, so, well, you technically got to roll the whole set. So I almost want to say 4-piece Thunder and Fury or 4-piece Gilded, but you're going to have to re-roll all the pieces either way it goes. Before you do that, my question is he going to be your main? Because I don't want you hyper investing in a character who needs crit stats if they're then maybe a 4-piece Gilded Dreams with optimal substats, not optimized substats, but just something to get you going. Like get your crit rate to like 60, 70, and then just make sure you get 110 crit damage, and then you call it a day on him. But if he's your main, you're going to want to at least min-max to like a tier 2 setup. But the whole set outside the goblet, in my opinion, needs to be re-rolled. Maybe this one. I would still re-roll this personally. You still main Heizo for right now until I get artifacts for Sinnoh. Okay, no worries. So because you're actively fishing for artifacts, I'm going to recommend a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. The Thunder and Fury just by itself should cover a lot of the EM that you don't need to have. Because it's got its own multipliers in there to help you with the EM for the Hyper Bloom and all that jazz. Then you can switch to whatever weapon you want. You don't have to run this. You can run whatever you want. Unless this is the weapon you want to run. You can run this too. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But 4-piece Thunder and Fury just makes you a little more elastic. You don't have to run Elemental. You can, but you don't have to run Elemental Mastery on a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. Because you're going to have it right here. It's a little overkill on Sinnoh, yes. That's a lot of you don't need that much EM on Sinnoh. Like you only need like 160 to 300 Elemental Mastery on Sinnoh. You don't need that. Having a whole bunch of it, it's just you don't really need a lot of it. You would typically go higher on the EM if you pulled his weapon, because at least there's a second source of scaling with the Elemental Mastery. But with one source of scaling from Elemental Mastery, it's all falling on him. You would get a lot more out of an attack time piece, I think. I mean, you could run that. If you're doing Hyper Bloom, I'm not opposed to what I'm looking at. Let me just make sure I'm clear about that. Substats. That's just what's getting me. Like the EM, I'm not too concerned about because the EM off of Hyper Bloom is going to compensate for whatever you're not doing here. Right? But if he's going to be your main, at that point, then I want these numbers to be way higher. Because these numbers are going to have to compensate whatever's not happening here. Because you're running an Elemental Mastery timepiece. And a weapon with an element, you know, it's not, I mean, you got, but it's not like normal attacks and burst damage and this, that, and the third. Right? It's elemental skill damage, which is strong and it's great, but the whole rest of his kit is kind of missing. Piggybacking on what one of the theory crafters was saying, because I was talking about his skill one day, and I was like, his skill is great. It's a huge portion of his kit, blah, 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 blah. But you probably don't need to worry about it too much. And they were like, yeah, but his skill is a whole 30% of his damage output in his burst. I'm like, yes, it's a whole 30%, but everything else in his kit in his burst equals a whole 70% of his burst. So maybe you should invest in the 70% a little bit more. Right? So just food for thought. But focus on the substats. Get his substats in check, and then let this weapon be your source of EM, and your substats be your source of EM. And if you want to use an EM timepiece, that's at your discretion. But it should balance out. This piece, I don't think is going to weigh super heavy, because it's either he's doing the damage or the Hyperbloom's doing the damage. That's all this piece is saying. Yeah, his artifacts are kind of, they're not that bad, but it's, if you want to it's because he's team dependent to really get him working. Unless you build him like the already existing Electro characters, like making him work with Hyperbloom that's where the investment ends up going. Because now you need a 2 point something drop chance with substats. And because he needs EM and crit stats and attack, that's what makes him really tricky. So typically, rule of thumb with Sinnoh is you build him for crit and then give him one source of EM. So you build him like you would build Heizo, but you give him an EM weapon or you give him an EM timepiece. Like this. Like he would basically be exactly like, what's your ratio? Okay, that but with a crit rate circlet. It'd be that with a crit rate circlet. That would be your Sinnoh. Well, what weapon is this? Yeah, so it'd be that, but with a crit rate circlet. And then you just pick the set bonus you want. Still building your Edo. It's been a couple of months. Oh, well, I mean, hey, it'd be like that. It'll be a while until I get those artifacts. Yeah, but and you will get there. That attitude will get you there. And it was hard. Well, you're only AR50. Like, believe it or not, it takes a long time to get these artifacts on average. Like, unless, like, typically you don't see, like, artifacts until, like, AR55, 56, 57. That's when, because it takes that much. You got to run a lot of domains. Plus, you're covering a lot of characters. You know what I mean? And as you're working on other characters, like, you might be working on Tainari, and then farming for him is how you get the godlike goblet for him. Or farming for him is how you get the godlike goblet for her. Or whatever. Or leveling Heizo, now you got this gladiator set that's crazy for, I know you already built Heizo, I'm just giving an example. Farming for him is now you got this godlike gladiator set that you can use for him, which works. You can use 4-piece glad. You can use that too. You're staying AR50? No ascension. What? It's not that bad. It's only bad because, I'm gonna tell you right now, on your account, I can probably tell you what the problem is. Yeah, 9 times out of 10 is people's circlets. That'd be the issue. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why. It's this number. It's your crit damage. Your crit damage is the problem. You're focused too much on that. That's why you're not clearing content. That's always the problem. Just about every single time. That number is reserved for showcases. What we call crit fishing. That's what that number's for. This number is what clears content. This number is what gets you clicks and pats on the backs and high fives. That number gets you high fives. This number actually does the job. You know what I mean? It's like, do you want the car or do you want the money? This is the money. This is the car. Does that make sense? Right, so when you're building Heizo, don't worry about this number so much. Worry about this number first. Then this number will come in check. But if you get this number in check, as you're re-rolling for artifacts, that number is going to start kind of getting ridiculous. Yeah. This number is going to start looking kind of crazy. All right. I'm going to give you my last example, now I'm going to jump back to your account. All right. This girl, right? With this piece, right? With this piece right here. Right? All right. So I have a non-crit weapon. It's HP. What do you think my ratio is? It's now 19. Oh, that's a good flower, bro. Hey, wasn't your flower the one that was hurting? So my point, by the way, my point is 50%. My ratio is pretty high with a non-crit weapon. So I have a 63 155 with a weapon that don't even give me crit. Keep in mind, your Sinnoh gives you crit damage. So if she was your Sinnoh with a weapon that doesn't even give me crit, I would have like 63 188 or something like that on Sinnoh. Yeah, that's really good for Yoimiya. Right? But the reason I bring that up, the reason I'm bringing this up is because it takes time. I'm AR59. It takes time before you get the artifacts. It's just you want to, what I'm trying to do is get you to think about the substats when you're fishing for your artifacts. And it seems like you're pretty good at selecting your artifacts already. Like you're not doing anything. You're doing it right. You just haven't got the artifact yet. Yeah, the RNG hasn't worked with you. No, believe it, Mona doesn't go that crazy. It's because I'm running energy recharge, not attack. If I run attack, she goes kind of crazy. But I'm running energy recharge, so it ain't that spectacular. Right? So anyway, when it comes to him, yes, it's beneficial to ascend. You get a higher drop rate on everything. It's not stupid high, but it matters after a while. I say in about 6 months, it's probably a difference like 300,000 more in like 6 months, which it's not a lot, but it's a lot if you plan on playing this game for a long time. Let alone AR55. AR55's drop rates are kind of ridiculous. Yeah, you get guaranteed gold drops from bosses at AR55. Like you want to ascend. That's how you end up. That's how you end up with gladiator pieces that are stupid. That make like them people walk around with gladiator pieces with like 30 crit damage and Wanderer's Troop this and Wanderer's Troop that with God knows what on it. Like, oh, I got 21 this and 21 that and 35 this and 87 that and all them show off pieces that are troop and glads. Those are coming from AR World Level 8 because the drop rate's higher. So you get a higher pool to pull from. Instead of pulling a bunch of like 4-star pieces, you end up pulling ooh, I need that. Oh, that's locked. Never mind. But yeah, your pool is higher. So you end up just pulling like more glads and more troops and stuff like that. Like these are all just random glads. Like that's 11, 21, 19, 10. And I threw away a couple of them. 7, 21, 10, 11. That's got 20, right? I recommend ascending. Also, you get guaranteed drops from enemies, so you don't have to farm as much. You just have to have the consistent damage to clear the content. But you're not going to be clearing the content with a low crit rate. That's the problem. So I'll show you this last piece. I'm really just trying to coach you at this point. So I have 110 crit damage. My Xiangling and my Xingqiu with 116 crit damage will murk half everything in World Level 8. Just the two of them. No, it doesn't affect domains, but it's not domains where you run into issues. It's the events and going to go farm specters and actually getting the stuff done. And then you run into domains where it matters. You run into like the emblem domain and it becomes a thing. Like, I don't think you just finna walk in here with no crit damage and clear this. Like, we all know that. I'm not gonna do the domain, but we all know this domain. You know what I mean? You know this domain, right? Same thing with this one. All the Inazuma domains. Like this one is kind of a pain. Well, not all of them. That one's kind of a pain. This one's a pain. They're not really a pain. Well, they're not a pain to me, but they can be a pain though, right? Like clearing these domains is, well, clearing them in a timely manner, I should say. Like not spending the whole 5, 10, however long they give you. Like if you want to clear it in like a minute, 2 minutes, like like a pretty reasonable amount of time, because you got to do it over and over, right? You don't want to be in there all day. If you want to clear it in a reasonable amount of time, the consistent damage, right? Well, co-op is okay. So I don't know. I don't know. This girl said co-op is hard. Co-op is hard because you're not doing it right or something like that. But the truth be told, co-op can be harder depending on your team. You know what I'm saying? What's my Ning ratio? 70-10. So it's co-op can be harder because in a 4-man co-op they have double the HP, so they take twice the damage to kill. So unless somebody is in that domain who's able to carry the weight of whatever DPS someone else is missing, it can actually end up being harder. You know what I'm saying? Co-op can take longer. You know what I'm saying? Which is typically why some of the strongest players never play co-op. Because the strongest players, it actually takes us longer because we end up having to carry. Whereas the weaker players, it tends to be faster because somebody's doing the carrying. Right? But that's neither here nor there. The whole idea is we want to get you to the point where you can solo the domain without a care in the world. Or at least that's my goal, right? And that's going to start with a ratio that's your crit rate is high. And then I'm telling you, the crit damage comes later. I promise you. It's across every character. She's actually at 70 because she gets 20 from the Blizzard set. He's at 64. She's at 74. She's technically at, what is it, 69? Because she gets 69.9 because of 12% from her burst. She gets 15 from a burst passive. So she's actually at 77 or something like that. Right? She's at 63. He's at 67. She's at 61. Well, I took all her stuff off. She was at 60 something. I messed it all up. He's at 62. She's at 70. You see what I'm saying? Like you want to get your crit rate in check, and then the crit damage comes later. Redid the Mona emote so his text is more colored. You didn't actually have to change it, bro. Oh, I see what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. Is this girl? See, yes, I'm maining. This is actually my main character on my account. Ningguang has the highest investment on my account. She has all my, not the most busted artifacts, but she's got like some of my. She's always gonna have my best stuff. With respect to her crit ratio. So Lost Prayer, that 2-piece set, C6, Triple Crown, all that. And what was it? 622, 328, 726, 621, and then 7 crit rate. And that's my Ningguang. All I need is a R5 Lost Prayer, and I'll be done with Ningguang. Yeah, crit rate circlet is better for now. You don't need a million crit damage. You need a million crit rate, and eventually you get the crit damage. But you got to crit before you can worry about crit damage. If you're not critting, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's how damage works, at least in this game. Other games are a little bit different. Like, you could walk in with a 10% crit rate. You know, but yeah. Yeah, not a problem, not a problem. But you know what you're going to do with your Beto, right? Beto, I think, should be pretty straightforward. Beto should be relatively straightforward. If I clear a domain, I'm going to have to look at inverse's account. How about this? I'll do this, because I do got to stop. I do have to go. I don't like, yeah, just EM Max. Just EM Maxer with the Wolf's Gravestone, you should be straight. Now this is with, I'm just going to do this real quick. So this is with Geo Resonance. Uh-oh. Oop, wrong. Oh, I've been playing co-op all day. That's what I meant to do. Sorry. Yeah, so maybe the next stream, what I'll do is I'll do a Ningguang showcase. I have what I call an Omega Ning, but I'm not going to do that right now. It's like 277 crit damage and like 70 crit rate with Rosaria. It's just a stupid build. But she's not necessarily super strong because she's in diminishing returns on crit damage. But she's pretty goddamn strong when I do that. It's like Bennett, Rosaria, Mona, or something like that. I can't remember. Something's crazy. Anyway, so that is pretty much that. Yeah, that's pretty much that. Yeah, I love Ningguang. It's my favorite character. All right, so without further ado, I do got to get to work. You know what? Why don't I just do this? I'll just do this. And if anybody needs to take off, y'all take off. Inverse, I'm just going to look at your account. Because I know I'm going to be busy as heck tomorrow, and I'm going to be having to fit it in my schedule. Inverse, what's your UID? Let's go on ahead and do it, and that is the final one. Y'all could take off if y'all need to. Faith for Disney, I know you got to go. I know you got to go. I know all you guys got to go. For everybody that's here who has to take off, I appreciate you guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Y'all know how it is. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. I'm going to give y'all a proper one. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to see y'all in the next one. Inverse. Let me get that UID. Because I know people have to take off. That's all. No, you sure? You positive? Because I don't know. I can't promise I'm going to hit you up tomorrow. I just thought about it. There's going to be so much going on. But I don't want to leave you hanging. That's all. So you let me know now. Speak now or forever hold your peace. You are sure? Okay. All right. No worries, brother. Hey, it's right here, and I mean that. You know what I mean? You know how Inverse, long time. I know you've been here for quite some time, man. I got you. If you know. All right, so we're going now. Okay, okay. Now we're officially done. So without further ado, it's a CS from. Shout out to you, Inverse. Much love to you, man. I will prioritize you in the next one, okay? Because we you know what's up, bro. Anyway, so without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all in the next one. I had so much fun today. I love all y'all. Beautiful night. All the things, crit ratios, dendros, swag. I'll see y'all in the next one. Love y'all. Peace. Woo!